Wait, who? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Hello? Hello? Did somebody bring their cat to the stream? We heard it. Very strange noise. Let me set things up. I'm an hour late. Sorry about that for being late. I had very important things to do, such as spending 2 hours looking at vintage story mods. Very essential. I found many mods, and I am literally giving my strongest soldier to test, Honk Bird, right now. Honk is testing all the mods to see if there's any sort of gameplay issues or whatever. And I am going to easily find a way for you guys to install the mods yourself that will literally take 2 buttons. So do not worry. Guys, this is way more than 3 mods. Dude, I found mods that add little tiny geckos to the game. Of course I'm gonna fucking grab the tiny gecko mod. There's also frogs. I added frogs. So I added a lot of creature mods to the game because I think creature mods don't really change the overall gameplay that much, and there shouldn't be very little like errors and like conflict between the mods when installing creature mods. But I could be wrong, you know. I also added more enemies, so I guess that is kind of a gameplay change. But I loaded up the world in Vintage Story with all these mods, and everything seemed to be okay, I think. You fucking added goblins and ghouls. Don't worry, if the mods are too fucky, we'll just disable them. You know these mods? They work, right? So these are good mods. Okay, so you guys ever went back, like go back to 10 years ago for people who have played Skyrim, where you would browse the Steam community page, the Steam workshop page for most downloaded mods, and you would pick the ones that look the coolest or most fun. I basically did that, but with Vintage Story. None that really stand out, as in like stand out bad. Literally ghouls and goblins. I added ghouls and goblins, yes. And fuckable dragons as well. Also, is the kobold mod working, Honk? Because I actually think the kobold mod is like really, like actually kind of nice. I was looking at it in game and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of nice. Like, it's actually well done. We're all gonna be kobolds in the Vintage Story community server. Honestly, it feels great. Yeah, I was like, so I saw the screenshots and I wasn't very convinced that it looked good, because when you browse mods, they obviously fucking alter and edit the screenshots or have like good angles to make the mod stand out. It's kind of like when you go to a fast food restaurant and you see these delicious burgers, then you order it and it's just like fucking slop. But I was using a kobold mod in game and I was like, oh wow, the tail is actually really nicely done. For those who like big tails, you're gonna enjoy this mod. Do you get to customize your kobold? Yes, you could customize colors and everything. Well, I think mostly colors, and like facial expressions. I tried to look for other like species mod to like change the player model. I think only the kobold one is updated. The fox one is outdated, and the other ones just like add classes, like different types of classes. And I didn't add any class mods because I feel like that could affect a lot of like mod conflicts with each other. I think I made a good call about that. There's a Nova Beast mod for Helldivers 2. I remember playing Helldivers 2 for about 40 hours and I just stopped. Fun game though. Wait, no class mods? Why is X Skills in there? I downloaded X Skills just in case, Honk. I basically downloaded a lot of utility mods to in case like it helps with loading. So I basically added a bunch of library mods that I don't even know if the mods I downloaded even use. I just added it just in case. Because library mods don't really fuck up anything on its own, right? From what I understand. Moo. So we're gonna be doing 1.19 or 1.20? 1.19. 1.20, like 90% of mods are not updated for 1.20. Moo. So basically, for people who want to play the Vintage Story server, which literally might be tomorrow, I don't know. Patty already has configured a working server. We just need to give him the files. The server might start tomorrow. I might stream it because tomorrow I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream because we hit 300 subs. And yeah. I just need to test it tonight, and then like I guess I have another beta tester, which is Honk, which I really appreciate. I could have multiple beta testers. I could give the files to people. What time start, by the way? In my port, I can even start before 4 p.m. your time. Probably like 5 p.m. my time, Honk. Probably around 5 p.m. EST. Hello, KRS. I should say hi to everybody. Hello, Neo and Duladi and Nevada, who typed in Puffy Pregnant. Honk, my strongest Vintage Story soldier. Zorja, my freakiest soldier. Neo, my fattest soldier. And Slifer and Pavel. And Shago. And the Yukardi. I also added pet cats and dogs to the game. Yippee! 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Monka. Hello, Patty. I go to bed around 5 a.m. Dude, I was up until like 6 a.m. drawing my penis. Which, the drawing is popping off. Guys, look. Guys, the YIF fandom found me. The YIF fandom. Hold on, I gotta make a Discord notification. @Seals. Sorry for the 1 hour lateness. Very bad things happened. You see, I was discovered by the YIF fandom, and I must defend myself. Tune in for some free art and honor. I feel like I waste so much time just coming up with stream notification pings, because every single stream notification ping I've done for the past like 8 months have been some sort of like slightly unique way of trying an attempt at comedy. By the way, if you guys don't type in Omegalol or react with a Lucario Sway to my stream notification ping, the streamer withers and dies. Hello, Apollo. Turned out when you have your hog out, the Gooners like it. Very surprising. Honestly, if these Gooners are very nice about my art, you know, I appreciate it. Also, not everybody who looks at porn is a Gooner, probably. So, I want to address something about the Animal Cages mod in Vintage Story. If enabled, and this is only for Honk, you could edit in the caged animal configuration.json files to capture every single entity, which means humans. You could capture humans if you find their like model and type it in. and they get captured. So we could do some insane ERP in the Minecraft. Vintage Story server. Anybody here want to be caged? The sex dungeon mod. No, so I installed the animal cage mod for Vintage Story because I installed a lot of little creature mods. We have geckos, frogs, turtles, Komodo dragons, and like I want to build a zoo or an aquarium. I also installed lots of different types of fish because there are just like some insane modders that are really dedicated. When the streamer cages me, X3. I cage you and I put a little computer in front of you. And you must code and host my servers forever. Mars stream, 18 plus a new era. What? Wait, is Mars finally an 18 plus streamer? Even though he doesn't really have any gooner behavior. Actually, that's a lie. No, he does. All of his emotes are incredibly fucking horny. It's so horny that one of his buddies, Frank Z or some shit, I don't know, makes fun of him for it. Is he on? Oh, no, he doesn't do 18 plus. I'm pretty sure his viewers are hornier than mine. Like, no offense. Every like 10 minutes, I see somebody saying like, "I want to rub your belly and be eaten by you," or something to that equivalence. Very good community over there. He didn't make it 18 plus because a kid annoyed the fuck out of him on the subathon. Wait, really? That was his original title. Wait, is he going back to not being 18 plus? Should I go harass him right now? Be like, I heard that you are now an adult streamer. I would go to school if Wide Mars Ass was the teacher. Do it, please. It'll be really funny. I don't want to make him feel bad. I think, as streamers, we are all very touchy about our streaming tendencies and communities. Like, I would be upset if people made fun of people who watch me. Actually, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, you guys fucking deserve it. Sorry. I was like taking a moment to think about it. And I'm like, no, actually, if they call you like fucking gooners or some shit, like, yeah, you guys kind of deserve it. Honestly, rip Mars's stupid kids. He was a great babysitter. He's very good with catchy phrases. No, he is 18 plus, but he didn't want to put 18 plus before marbles because he thought it was stupid. 18 plus marbles. Sexy marbles. They were like BRB class and back from class like 7,000 times. Hey, that's so funny. I feel bad because that kid probably doesn't have like any ill intention, but like read the fucking room. BRB, hey, back from class, just finished homework. Lol, teacher talking about the Pythagorean theorem. Lol. BRB, back from the bathroom, in class now. BRB, got to do group work. Back. You're watching class 2 on a school laptop? That's so fucking weird. I would never watch any stream in school unless it's on my phone and I was like in a fucking solo room. I would often cut class to hang out in the math department office where I would just lie to teachers and I'd be like, no, I am on track on my curriculum, so I have free periods where I could just like fuck around. Because in my high school, if you're smart enough, you only take like fucking 4 classes because you have enough credits to graduate. I just lied to them and be like, no, this is my free period. I'm just gonna chill here. and use your guys' computers. And they're like, okay. And I did that for like a year. And I became a nice kid in the math department, and even helped out the teachers there when I was cutting class. BRB, I have to color. Algebra 1 is so hard. I'm in class right now. Mrs. Abrams is so annoying. BRB, I have to play and draw. Art school kids, when coloring is their next assignment. In art school, they give you a coloring book and you have to color everything with the right colors. They do Simon Says on the board, and every 5 minutes they change colors. Hello, Lord Millenor. Oh. Alright, let's actually play some real music, huh? Boo-boo. Fresh and funk. Nah, not fresh and funky beats. I'm just gonna use the DS and Wii music because I can't get the MCA'd. Yoinky sploinky music. Dude, I saw a compilation on Twitter about Germa saying like things wrong that sounds like really sus, and people love it. But when that happens to me, you guys like fucking eat me alive and like throw rocks. But people love it when fucking Germa mistalks. He says stuff like the dentist is fucking in my mouth. You know? It's different, Pomfy? Why? Why is it different? Is it because he's old? Pomfy, send me the fucking clips? Ugh, dude, it's on Twitter. It's like, it's long gone. I can't find it. Okay, but he fixes it. No, he doesn't. I dig. Should I stop digging? Oh, clips for you to edit. Oh, right. I keep forgetting, dude. My bad. Dude, after the stream, I'm just so tired, and I'm like my eyes are like fucking dead, and I'm like, well, it's time to draw my persona again. Our strongest warrior fighting against the Yi fandom. Yeah, the Yi fandom found me. Guys, art is hard. Let me... Before I start the stream, I want to analyze how I feel and analyze chat vibes. Is it another mellow day? It might be another mellow day. I don't really feel like being super entertaining. Honestly, I would just want to play Vintage Story again, but I've been actually very good about my workflow versus my hedonistic nature of wanting to play Vintage Story for 8 hours. Pomfy, 4 hours of stream, that's good enough. The 4 hours of Vintage Story around the corner. I think I stream like 5 hours and then I end the stream and I say that, oh, alright, sorry guys about the short stream. And I think like Neo and somebody else was like, that's not a short stream, Pomfy. I guess 5 hours is not a short stream, you're right. I think a short stream is like 3 at most. That's like 2 movies. Don't need to do movie night with chat, but I'm really gun-ho about Vintage Story. A short stream is a YouTube vid. So like 30 minutes? Like to me, a YouTube video for like 20 to 30 minutes is like a good amount. I'm not gonna stream for 20 minutes. A short stream is like sub 2 hour. I don't think I've ever done like a short stream. The only times I would ever do a short stream, it's like I really gotta go, or like something bad happened on stream that made me feel bad and sad, and so I get off, which happens very rarely. Hello, Emerald. Guys, speaking of things that make me feel bad and sad, I think Blue Sky has marked me as a Gooner account. Which, I mean, I guess I don't fucking blame them, but I posted artwork showing some stuff on Blue Sky on one of my accounts, yes, and it instantly marked me as not safe for work. Oh my god, I just gained 80 followers in one drawing. Where did all these guys come from? Instead of a blue mark, you get a Gooner mark. Dude, I'm trying to post like my adult art on Blue Sky because I have like 2 or 3 Brazilians in a Discord that was like, we can't see the art. Ah! And then they fucking post like Pomfrey jail because Twitter is banned in Brazil. And I'm like, fuck, I guess I gotta post my fucking penis on the Blue Sky. Zorja had to stupid penis X for us. Have you not been marking your Blue Sky post as mature? I don't know how to do that. It just automatically places a mature label. Wait, okay, I'm gonna try posting a drawing. Hold on. One of my adult drawings. Daily number 23. Add content warning. Oh. Okay. Do I post suggestive if the penis is out, or like nudity or porn? I hate that Blue Sky moderation labels erotic art as cartoon, like, thanks. That's straight up porn, Mr. Streamer. Dude, it's a drawing of me smiling with my penis. You know, there's no sexo happening, so. Okay, it says sexual activity or erotic nudity, so I guess it's erotic nudity, sure. I guess it's market as porn. Post. See if it works. Suggestion would be like concealed bulge type stuff. Oh, I was not doing that. Wait, what of you guys? I'm not gonna say who. One of you guys just followed my fucking adult account. I see you. The Yif Kingdom. Chatter at wags, tail, and hole. What a good chatter. Well, now we know why you got branded with the mark of the Gooner. Did not tag not safe for work. I didn't know how to do this shit on fucking Blue Sky. What the hell? I'm pretty sure okay, this is very confusing. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm pretty sure somebody in chat who says that they're straight. They're like a strong, straight, beefy guy. Just followed my porn account. But wait. Me? No, you're fucking bisexual, okay? But why would a straight person follow my account? What the fuck, how did he know? You talk about twinks and femboys. And like, people who really likes twinks and femboys are like bisexual leaning. Specifically femboys. Straight guys love other men's penis. Actually, there's nothing more sexy to straight men than gay sex. It's kind of true. Because there was an interview about this gay porn star that was like in a room full of like straight people who are also in this similar industry, and they all like surrounded him and was asking constant questions about the gay sexo. which like kind of reminds me about my times in college, where I would have straight film students in my art school talk to me and hang out with me because like I was gay, but I was not like gay, you know? I wasn't like slay, you know? And I didn't have like a gay lisp. So they would like talk to me, and then they would like sometimes ask me questions about it. Not out of nowhere, of course. They weren't like fucking weirdos. But I guess when the context was correct. Straight film student, what are you filming? Cute guys. A lot of film guys are very fucking annoying, by the way, and super pretentious. Chat, is this true? Glorp? Yeah, it's true that straight guys love sex, men. Wait, Blue Sky only has 10 million users? That's not a lot, right, for social media. Kinda sucks. I will say though, using Blue Sky has not made me miserable as much as me using Twitter. I'll use it more when they roll out private profiles. I understand about the need for privacy. This is bad. I'm still on the page of looking at vintage story mods. Guys, there's a blood. There's blood. Blood mod. Should I install this? Look, blood. Is it good? I don't know. Is it my ransom? Oh wait, you can capture. Cool, you're capturing a horse. So how annoying was it to do all the config files, honk? Because I basically gave you like fucking chores to do, and I feel a little bit guilty, but it is very convenient to have somebody help me with this. Horse, the mod that I'm adding adds horse, but not because I want horses, but I wanted this mod had some sort of like tiny amphibian, but the horses came with this mod, and I was like, whatever, I don't care. So we will have horses. I actually don't think the horses are very good because I was reading up on it, and I think there are some problems with it where you can't really utilize and ride the horses, and like something about the obedience meter just not being great. But I digress. It shouldn't really affect the gameplay overall, even if the fucking horse taming aspect of the mod sucks. Sorry. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna get cough drops. All right, you are quite sick. I remember you got sick literally on my stream. I think the worst I miss from Twitter compared to Blue Sky is that the Discover tab is awful on Blue Sky. Why is it awful? I don't know much about it. My Discover tab has just been like generic stuff, but the generic stuff doesn't make me want to die. Because sometimes my Discover tab on Twitter, which is probably curated to my like algorithm or whatever, is like a lot of shit I don't really care about, and just like rage baits me. I haven't had any doom scrolling or rage bait on Blue Sky yet. You sneeze like a real panda. I'm pretty sure panda sneezes are much louder. Cat says I sneeze more like a cat. My Discover tab on Twitter is just furry art and fan art and cute animals. Yeah, mine too, actually. Fellas, I just read a Sanji Emperor comic and you feel weird. Okay. Thanks for sharing with the class about your Emperor fantasy. Yo, fellas, type in 1 if you think all men should have wombs. Bobby, why did you not for me? You accidentally made me a character design sheet. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about fucking Bite? Biteware? That is not you. What? What? That's obviously another person. Oh, what the hell? That's not you, dog. If you use that as a character ref sheet for yourself, I can't really stop you, but I'm probably gonna like beat the shit out of you and then ban you because that's like another person's character. And we spent hours talking to each other, designing his character. Like, there's no way to stop some random internet stranger from stealing your character, yeah? But I do have the power to negate such behavior. Do we basically look alike? Yeah, so is like 99% of other people who with personas. Stealing people's ref sheets is still stealing other people's ref sheet, even if you look alike. I didn't know, my bad. You're no longer alone? Dude, I'm gonna fucking go on like fucking any website, right? Like, I don't know, E926 or some shit. Alright? And typing Clouded Leopard, they all look exactly the fucking same. There's even a Nekojishi character, a very popular furry VN with a Clouded Leopard that looks identical to other ones. You know? Like, what do you mean you're fucking unique? How are you unique? Are you red and green with like fucking tomahawk hair and you have a cyborg eye? Very natural looking leopards will look the same because they're natural looking. My bad for being lonely? I also don't understand what do you mean by being lonely? It's a persona, it's not real. What, are there other people, or are you in a situation that was like mine growing up? Where I was not Asian enough for the other Asian kids, but I wasn't white enough for the other white kids? But then, you know, I actually don't understand this like weird obsession you have about like lonely species or whatever. Dude, I'm gonna go on fucking, like, hold on. Let me just fucking incognito mode right now. Clouded Leopard. Fucking over 1,000! 1,000! It linked me over 1,000 already of drawings of Clouded Leopard on a porn website. Now, if you go to, like, I don't know, some sort of boru.org forum, right? Where it also allows safer work, you'll probably see, like, even more thousands. Well, you don't look at porn? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm searching even deeper and where you can fucking find the surface level of the iceberg for other Clouded Leopards! Sorry, I'm getting really angry. Now, insect sonas that hate moths are the way to go. Moth sonas are very cool. They're very popular among insects. Javi murdering this poor chatter? Yeah, because they keep fucking talking about how they're lonely about a furry as a like a species furry, and I'm like, look, I get it, man, I get it. Actually, no, I don't get it, but I'm trying to sympathize with you because you're a human being on the other side of the computer screen or phone, whatever you're watching. But it's just so asinine to me. That's like, my fictional character, I don't look like me. Like, where's everybody? Like, I have personal experiences and friends, right? Specifically, black friends who feel super isolated, right? From like just being LGBT or being a furry and etc. And they talk to me about their experiences, and I get it. But then, like, when somebody's like, I don't see any other protogens like me, I'm like, okay, that's cool, you know? I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to compare you to somebody who's trying to bait for sympathy points or whatever, but I just don't get it. Also, you're also using a fucking viewer of mine's persona ref sheet and saying that's you. Like, don't do that, man. Like, I'm sorry that I'm very angry and that I'm, like, yelling at you. You're literally a person behind a computer screen as well, but I don't know how to get through you. I wasn't using it. You literally said, I didn't know you made a ref sheet for me. When you see another person's fucking name, and yeah, you're probably making a joke, but you've made, and I have ignored them because there were other funnier comments, but you have made over 10 comments about how I have to learn how to draw a new species, or that there aren't other people like you. And I'm like, okay, whatever. It's just like, they're just being dumb. But it's like we can fucking see. We all see. This is a very small chat room. And I feel really bad for singling you out and attacking you. Right? But like, you know. Look. I'm gonna apologize for signaling you out and just straight up like attacking you like a rabid feral dog. Alright? And I don't want you to leave. This is not me saying get the fuck out. Okay? There are a lot of cases where chatters make streamers very angry, and then the streamers like, fucking go die in a ditch. I don't want to be like that. I used to be more like that back then. But, you know, I'm maturing and I'm growing. But it's really fucking aggravating. Nevada growth arc. Sometimes in order for a chatter to grow, the streamer has to like just bite them or some shit. You know, it really depends. Cause like chatters are people, right? Everybody has their own learning curve and ways to learn. Some people need to like be fucking bitten, all right, by the streamer. Other people just could read the room and learn from observation. I am the person that learns from observation, right? There are times where I make awkward jokes that like nobody laughs at, and it's like I made the vibe worse, and then I'm like, I want to fucking die. And then I see other people that do similar things that are like very loud and obnoxious. Fuck, I go to art school. Like I went to art school, right? I've seen many different types of personalities. And when I see somebody who's really loud and constantly makes behaviors that are very awkward or annoying, but they're not a bad person and nobody wants to be mean to them, but they keep doing it. And I see that type of behavior and like I fucking crumble, you know? And sometimes the person just needs to like be bitten, and then they'll be like, okay. And then they'll be more considerate about themselves and other people. And that's good. That's good. I too was very annoying when I was like 20 or 21, you know? Javi, I was apologizing to the rest of the stream unless you stop apologizing right now. I've only apologized for using you as fodder. You know, I'm literally yelling at you and... hold on. Like, I'm literally... This is what's happening on stream right now, okay? This fucking image. And I'm apologizing because I don't want to fucking incite this image as a vibe, okay? But, like, that's the only reason why I'm apologizing. I think I'm very much in the right to lash out, but you're still a person, you know, in the end. And out of, you know, respect from person to another person, I will apologize. But you fucking better learn your lesson, motherfucker! No offense. Oh my god, when I was a kid, one time I was watching a streamer and it ended like 10 minutes later, I started yelling in an offline chat and the mod told me to shut up. I still remember it. It was so embarrassing. Oh, are we talking about getting singled out to grow as a person? Yeah, it happens to literally everybody in this room at one point in their life, and that's fine. Obviously, this is a stupid Twitch stream with a gay furry artist, so it's very not as traumatic as, like, getting yelled at in person in front of, like, people staring at you because we're all behind the computer screens. But I digress. I got singled out for being a racist Montana years ago. Anyways, I'm done yelling. I'm done yelling. I'm calm. I'm chill. You know what's funny? Earlier I was like trying to analyze my own vibes, and I was like, I feel kind of slow and mellow. Now I feel a little bit more upbeat and energetic because I was stabbing the fuck out of Nevada with like 7 knives, which means I'll be good. I'll be better at art. The pace and quality of my art is actually really mood dependent. Very bad as a worker, but I mean, what can you do? No, Nevada, it's not your fucking doing. Do not make me start knifing you again. Yeah, you better post the and live emote right now. Tommy gets a sick thrill out of eviscerating chatters. There is a topic to be had about streamers actually getting some sort of like weird power trip of yelling chatters. I don't really like it. It honestly makes me really flustered. I've done it to chatters here before. And I think about it. I'm like, damn, I handled that situation badly. I would like to handle the situation better next time. Like I forgive myself for some of the stuff I say, and I'm a person too, you know, I'm growing. But ideally, I don't want to yell at chat. I'm here to draw furries and boobs. All this hatred is beautiful, the pinnacle of human emotion. And it's very interesting because I don't think I ever yell, even in real life, when I'm angry at somebody. But on stream, I feel it's easier to yell. Probably because I don't see your faces and can't see your body language, you know? In person, when I'm like pissed off, I would become very cold and meticulous. And like I would literally give you like a fucking ketamine stare. You should yell more, fuel anger. It's easier to yell on stream. Honestly, the entire time I was yelling, I was just avoiding looking at chat because I couldn't bear to look at how you guys are reacting. What if somebody in chat typed in, damn, he is too angry, I'm leaving? I think that would have like made me feel really bad and like completely fucked the vibes. What if I accidentally turn into a streamer that just like gets baited and yelled at all the time for like content? I don't want to be that. Damn, he's too angry, I'm staying. Some people really like that in streamers. I honestly don't. When I remember I was watching a fucking Hearthstone streamer where he got one guide, and he was just like screaming at the top of his lungs at this chatter about how he's like stupid and wrong and ungrateful because the chatter was like really fucking egging him on, and he was doing this to thousands of people, and I'm like, I can't watch this. Probably something similar happened to me with another chatter a few weeks ago. But me and that chatter talked it out, and now we're chill. But I don't like that environment. You know what sort of environment I like? Doing art for everyone. For free. Because I hate money. Chat, did you know if you give 5 subs, Twitch will match your 5 subs with another gifted? Please give me money. Thank you. It's totally free. I definitely didn't pay $4.50 for a bunch of those. Yeah, it's free. I love men. Do you guys think I need a Pumpy cheer emote? I still have 19 emote slots. I really gotta fucking do something with my emote slots. It's very rare for a streamer of my caliber, aka a non-partnered streamer, to have fucking like 30 emote slots unlocked. I'm pretty sure I have more emote slots for streamers who are partnered. There are some partner streamers that have like, this is definitely like my ego, like let me just jerk myself off. I've seen partnered streamers just have less subs than me by a lot, and I'm like, damn. But they get more viewers. Interesting. I think BB the Plague Doctor guy has a good cheer emote. Yeah, BB and I are buddies. You're not partner? No. I don't meet the requirements for partnered. Also, I got banned like fucking 3 times on Twitch. The first ban? Okay, the first ban, I think I deserved it. I think that's fair. The first ban was that years ago, I was playing Teamfight Tactics. And I was doing a bit where I was like, nobody in my stream cares about TFT because I'm really big into TFT. And I was like jiggling keys in front of the stream. So I had a butt naked jackal pose of my tiger persona, which I very rarely draw. This was like 2 years ago. And I was like just like having him on the screen. So and then I got banned. Because like that's like bare ass. And I'm like, fair, that's fair. The other 2 times I got banned was definitely not my fault, and like that's history with Twitch. Oh yeah, I saw something about how next year Twitch is gonna let strikes expire over time. Did you see this? I did, but let's just say I don't have to worry about strikes because interestingly enough, do you guys remember how during the nudity phase of Twitch where they allowed nudity in the art category, and then a bunch of people got banned and people like big streamers exploited the nudity by making like AI porn of themselves and having twerking videos everywhere because they completely misunderstood the new guidelines and completely fucked over art streamers. The new guidelines mainly existed for art streamers, but people were like, what? You can show penis now? And then they super exploited it and broke a bunch of rules, so they reverted it. Anyways, I was the very first streamer that got banned from that. I'm 100% certain about this. I'm not gonna tell you guys how I know, but I was the first streamer that got banned about this. And I had, you know, there were some backstage work involved. And I'm pretty sure my strikes are no longer considerate. The penis rule for Twitch only lasted like for a week, and it was handled so poorly and really badly by literally everybody involved besides like artists. the only people that suffered from it were artists that were complying with the new guidelines during this era of Twitch that lasted 1 week, and like the management of it was bad, the implementation of it was bad, big streamers exploited it for content, fucking pieces of shit. There were some artists out there that were like just also being bad about it. Like I just saw people straight up drawing like blatant porn fetish art, and the guidelines were like, you can't do that. You could only just show like regular penis, you know? But I digress. If I had to guess, some team of non-US workers didn't understand that memo and banned you out of habit. Yep, you nailed a big part of it. Twitch outsources their bans from a I think a company in India, and they implemented the new TOS, like officially implemented it, but for some reason they didn't contact the fucking like third-party company about the new TOS. So the people that were handling the bans, which was not Twitch, had no clue about the new TOS, about the new rules, and was working on the old TOS, and like hundreds of people got banned. So do you actually make cat noises? Only if people give me money. I'm a whore. Not really. That was a joke. Now they got banned by mass ban reports. They did? And then they had people look into it, Phoenix. So what happened was I got banned for 3 days by mass reports from trolls. And then I sent an appeal, and they had real people look at the appeal. They don't have bots manage the appeals, right? They had real people. And then the real people were like, we checked the mass reports, and actually, you deserve to get banned a second time. So they extended my ban for like 7 days. So I'm like, cool. I see. Everything is working. Yeah, like a real fucking person like said that to me. Like, you deserve a second ban. Extend this shit to 7 days instead of 3 days. Because an AI, if you mass report a channel, the AI bot will like be like, hey, what the fuck is happening? Why is there like fucking hundreds of reports for this one channel? And you would most likely get banned because they'll check it out. And then if they see any discrepancies, it's like your neck is cut off. If you send an appeal, a real human looks at it, and it was like some person in India, and they're like, yeah, that's panda penis. That's 2 strikes now. You got 2 strikes. 1 more strike and your account is permanently deleted. And I'm like, woo! Fucking terrible company. Anyways, time to make a cat noise. Human looked very porn. Yeah, no. The thing is, the drawing wasn't even. It was like the drawing was just me laying down, flaccid, right? Which, by the way, was clarified in the Twitch TOS as acceptable because you can't depict any sort of bodily fluids or any sort of sexual activity. So like no jerking off, no sexo. If it just shows like flaccid penis, you're okay. And in fact, I even had a Twitch ambassador with a check mark next to their name come to my stream and be like, you should be okay. Then 30 minutes later, I got banned. So, you know, woo! What a dog shit company! And redeem it like 5 more times if you want to. Allowed, but not in India. No, they were operating under Twitch rules. under TOS. If all the rules were in India, like based off of like Indian laws, I'm pretty sure like 90% of streamers here would fucking get killed because some of the fucking terrible stuff that happens on Twitch, you know, actually insane. Yeah, but I could basically confirm that I was the first streamer that got banned from this entire ordeal, and then hundreds of people later after me got banned. You'll never make partner now with those comments, dude. I've seen streamers with partner just shit talk Twitch all the time. I'm not very interested in getting partner. If I get partner, cool. If I don't, whatever. I'm more interested in getting better at art and having people I like watch me. I don't even know what partner will do for me. Like, I don't think even getting partner would even make me more money. It just gives me a nice check mark, and I will always hide my check mark in chat because like I really don't like it when I like put attention to myself in the chat unless I'm funny. So not me. If you keep self-loathing like that, I will personally rip every single fingernail off of you and then one by one crack the individual bones that connect certain limbs of your fingers. Georgia, you're not supposed to get horny. Happy Friday. Hello, Instagib. Oh, I need to edit something. Sorry. Today, we what sort of music I want to listen to? I don't know what music I want to listen to. You know what? Today, I want to listen to Nujabes. I forgot what sort of music genre this is. Hip-hop? Is this hip-hop? Midwest emo. Is Linkin Park considered Midwest emo? Projika playlist. Hold on, let me find a playlist of this artist. No, Linkin Park is just emo. Also, I did not post any of the art in the past few days because I've been quite bad about it. I'm sorry. I should be good about it. But after the stream, I just get so tired because I was looking at how many hours I was drawing. I think I've been doing about 60 hours of art per week. So somebody was like, Pomfy, we're really worried about you getting burnt out, and I think that's fair. About 60. I do commissions before stream, I do art on stream, and then I do art off stream. So yeah. To be fair, I guess not all 60 hours is like dedicated purely to doing art, because like sometimes I'll fuck off and just watch a video for like 20 minutes, or I'm drawing and then I'm like 30% drawing but like 70% watching a video. But I digress. It's still allocated in my work time, just like how, you know, the average worker has 40 hours per week, but realistically they only work like a total of 30 hours depending on the job. There are jobs where they're like you work all 40 hours and there's like no stopping. I guess it's better to compare it to like an office job, because like in the office job you work 40 hours a week, but realistically you only work like 20 to 30, and then the other fucking hours is just like you trying to look busy, or you're doing something else. Of course, there are people like Patty who probably work like 80 hours per day, like every day, and at their job because they have to. But yeah, I've been very tired I guess realistically, probably I've been doing 40 hours per week of just pure art. But I have not played games with friends in a while. Maybe like I played games with friends like for one day in the past 2 weeks. Anyways, if you feel bad for me, please give me lots of money. Thank you. And if you feel bad for me, please type in exclamation mark wheel if you feel bad for me. And also if you want free art. Hi chat. Hello. Today I will win a drawing for sure. Actually, that's surprising. I've drawn over 90 heads and not one of them was you, Tyson. Damn, you were unlucky. You never win. Like your favorite sport teams. I'm so sorry, dude. Like you kind of brought this upon yourself by talking about your sport team always losing in my stream. Don't worry, Tyson. I'll rig the wheel just for you right now. Wait, is it looping? Why is it looping? It's not the playoffs yet. You can't hurt me. The panda streamer isn't real. He can't hurt you. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel now. Yeah, you did make me draw a shrimp, Sundu. You sure did. Zorja! A person who has won like fucking 7 times won actually instead of Tyson. There is a rule I implemented, a secret rule, except not really an open secret rule. If you win more than 2 times in one day, you get shot and then banned for fun. No, Sorted does not have to give it away. Like Monopoly. Yeah, I'm using Monopoly rules. Can you tell me very sad or very scared? Your choice. Okay. I'll think about it. Hmm. What if I draw you in a Hiego face? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Zorja Gunnar face. How do I want to draw? Hold on. Let's think about it. You know, despite drawing so many hours during the past 2 weeks, my wrist hasn't been hurting, and I think it's because my brain is quite effective and smart. Thank you, brain. You guys notice how a lot of these drawings are very light, very thin lines and such. I think I have to draw thin lines on purpose so that way I don't put strain on my wrist. So like I actually have not had any sort of wrist pain, and I think my daily exercises are becoming quite effective in terms of making sure my wrist is okay. One of the reasons why I do daily exercises, they're not very rigorous exercises. I'm not like deadlifting or doing like pull-ups or whatever. It's mostly like cardio and dumbbells, right? And it's because like I need to be stronger so I could draw more. It's okay, Nevada. If you watch me long enough, you'll start picking up mannerisms. That's what I do as a person. I watch streamers so long, I start picking up their mannerisms, and then they just stick with me forever, even after I stop watching them. For example, I watched Northern Lion, but I stopped watching him. But I probably say some of the words he says very similarly. Probably explanation why I say sorry, because he's Canadian, but I'm not Canadian. Sorry. Returner, I got an 85% on a quiz that I forgot to reveal. Wait, you might be the smartest chatter here. I would just cheat. No, no offense. No offense. Like I mean, like I understand the purpose of tests and quizzes in an academic sense, but I can't think of a better way to learn and like to prove something that you learned besides test or quiz, besides like maybe on hand, like you actually do the subject physically. But for like quizzes and tests, it doesn't mean that you're smart. It just means you're really good at like recollection and memorization or logic thinking. Because I wouldn't really call myself smart, but when I take quizzes on subjects that I'm not very good at, I just like try to logic my way, and then like I would usually get like at least a fucking 70%, you know? I mean, that's how I like passed through high school without like going to classes or studying. It's harder in math though, because like in math you kind of need to know your formulas, and it's harder to logic your way out of math. I need to draw you scared. Hold on. It's during the practicals that would bite you in the ass if you can't understand the theory. I still cheat during the practicals. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna sound so fucking. This sound fucked. An AP bio, right? They grade you on how well you dissect a pig. I'm being serious. In my school and my state, all right, you are judged and examined based off of how well you identify body parts and how well you like remove them. And every week we would be graded about this. We all have our like fucking dead pig, and every week it would be preserved in like chemicals that would like last the organs for months. And yes, it would smell like shit all the time, and people in our school would make fun of the AP bio class. But I digress. I cheated because I fucked up on removing the heart, and the professor, our teacher, was supposed to inspect, you know, how well we remove it. I don't even know why the fuck this is part of the AP bio curriculum and why we're graded. But anyways, I cheated by knitting and pinning skin together onto the heart because I fucked up. Like I cut too much into the heart, and and like I would like lap the organ skins and such under the fucking tiny pins to keep it intact, and I held it out with my hand, and I would be fucked if he picked it up, but the fucking pin was under the was at the bottom being covered by my hand, and then I passed. I remember this memory very specifically because I think I would have been potentially expelled if I got caught or something, or like really severely punished. Because a kid in the AP Chem class tried to cheat or something like that, and he got kicked out of the AP Chemistry class and removed from the honors program, and lost a lot of like credentials, you know. So My high school took AP classes very serious because their school was very shit, and we had very bad graduation rates. So they like put all the resources into the quote unquote smart kids. That's actually fucked. I mean, yeah, public schools that are overcrowded tend to have many issues. My school had like 4,000, 5,000 kids. Seven. I was trying to draw you scared, but I think I'm making you like sad. I don't think I've ever drawn a scared expression before. I've drawn like a shocked expression, but like a scared one. I actually have to like go look at manga probably. Me when you make the streamer mad. Um, yeah, I gotta make sure I beat everybody in chat into submission, so that way you guys follow all of my orders. Master. All right, don't call me master. Don't really don't like that, especially the way that you put like a weird fucking accent to it. I wouldn't even call you my editor yet, Nevada. You haven't like I haven't given you shit to work on. I don't even know if like you'll have the same editing humor style that I want. You know, it'd be nice though if you did have the same humor editing style. If you go on my TikTok and look at the videos that are very like that have done very well, like over 10,000 views or some shit like that, that's the type of editing style that I want. And usually all of those videos I've edited myself. I just don't have time to edit. Like, fuck, man. I'm doing art. I'm streaming. It's just like a lot. I'm very idolizing workaholics because if you're a workaholic, you get a lot of shit done, right? But you also kind of want to die all the time, I think, and you're very unhappy if you're a workaholic. So I'm trying to like do a better route of like the hard worker, but not a workaholic. Could you edit me in the style of the videos that do well? Yeah, aka my style.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes
Honk,
left in
go
the mission.
watch your NTR streamer, man. Ugly bastard NTR streamer. Honk? Oh, sorry, Hod. Whoops, not Honk. Your guys' names are very familiar. My tongue slipped. I'm testing your shit. Does it work? Is it doing well, Honk? Only like one removal? What was removed? Can't believe you called Oro that? The VS machine doesn't fit tonally. It has glowing energy cells. Is it really easy to get the machines? I got them because I wanted to have flying machines, Honk. Did you remove them because they didn't work or what? Or the mod just is like just is too immersion breaking. But like, come on. I want to say shit like, guys, get onto the flying machine. Eh. I don't want game breaking mods. That was one of the mods that I included where I'm like, this might break the game in terms of like progression. You know, like in terms of balancing. You wanted to use the fucking doohickey. Yeah, the mod is really really fucking funny looking. You could tell a lot of love was put into it, but it's definitely a fucking jigama thing, you know? No, besides, I found no issues. It's probably a good idea to not include the fucking doohickey mod. Probably for the best in terms of like gameplay wise, because like I do want to have fun with mods. I think the modding scene for this game is quite nice, and I like it a lot. But I don't want to like gameplay break, you know. Some of my issues with popular Minecraft mods is that it's just like really easy to break gameplay and just have like infinite ores and the fucking progression. And then because it was so easy to get this and that, you have to like put yourself in a fucking Sisyphus task of making things even harder and blah blah blah, and then like make things even more complex. And I get that. Like, that could be, like, very appealing to a lot of people. I mean, games like that exist. Satisfactory. Factorial. But I don't want that in... I don't want too much of that in Vintage Story, you know? There is a Greg Tech mod in Vintage Story that I saw. Honestly, we're gonna starve the winter in winter before you even get your doohickey. So it's hard to even get it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the doohickey was a late game shit. I want to be a clockmaker really bad so I can make a little clockwork friend, but the class sucks overall. I think having a clockworker would be kind of cute. The extremely unspecific flying device that flies in the air because it flies. There's this YouTuber that like made a flying machine with parachutes and like 4 giant fans that constantly like spin and propel him, okay? And he calls it the flying machine because it's not technically an airplane, right? It's not a helicopter. It's like something else.
2, 1, time!
Time. I did not do a very good job on this. Sorry, Zorja. How to tell it's Zorja? Just draw a fucking gay little halo. You wanted me to draw you getting a concussion? Laser blink twice if Zorja is not safe. I'm happy. That's what somebody says when they get like lobotomized. Monka, what did he do to you? Not in manga when a character gets hit in the head and their eyes are all wavy. Should I add little ducks flying around your head? He pulled my stuff out with a hook through the nose. I don't know what that means. Are you saying he picked your boogers? That's kind of romantic, I guess. But please keep that such behaviors to yourself. Egyptian mummification. Okay, that joke required knowledge on how mummies worked, and you expect it to land? It landed. My bad for not knowing Egyptian mummy lore. Chat, if you want to be a good viewer, type in !wheel now. 15 drawings to go. Woo! You want to be drawn gay if you win? When somebody's asked to be drawn gay, I just think like I just assume bedroom eyes or that vampire from Baldur's Gate 3. What's his name? Like Astoria or some shit. To me, he's kind of gay. Astarian, yes. Autism, yeah. No, his name is not Autism. He may have autism, but his name is not Autism. Hold on, guys. I want to be narcissistic and check how well my art is doing on Twitter. Dude, my drawing made really big artists follow me, and I'm like, yes. There were some people with like 50,000 followers following me. Guys, my fame to popularity is very soon. You're about to see people like Chuny in this chat typing in But Puffy, do you need the cage config file or do you have your own to disperse? You need to send it to me, Honk. Anyways, I'm gonna go spin the wheel. Who? Their name is Chuny. An artist that like sells their drawings for like fucking thousands of dollars. Chuny draws one cock, but it's a good one. Oh my god, Moisture Oyster! I think this is your first time winning it during the subathon. Please put your persona in chat. So, I do know exactly what you're talking about. He draws like 2 or 3. I study his works because I think he's a very skilled artist. I should need equivalent comparing a graphics card to a 4090. That's because when people use AI art of furries, they use him. By the way. So when your art is so prominent and popular among like the general audience to the point where it gets stolen for AI art, like it already means you're popular, you know? Like, yes, it's fucked up that they're stealing their art and AI is bad, but what I'm trying to say is his art is very well known, even for people who aren't furries. And that's why all of it looks like that. I'm not really into his realism style, but I study him in terms of like the fundamentals because he has them. I remember the first time I drew you, Moisture Oyster, it looked like shit because you were bald. Hopefully I'll make you look better this time. Why are you bald? By the way, when I say you look like shit, it's like my fault as an artist because I'm the one drawing you, right? If you're a good enough artist, you could like make anything look good, but that often turns into same face style. Unfortunately. Hello, Gralix. The fuck does an oxalotl look like again? Okay, like this is not the snout of an oxalotl. This is more like a dragon snout, but the artist, you know, took liberties because the actual construction of an oxalotl is not very fitting for a humanoid character. I think I will try to do something similar for the sake of making you look appealing and sticking to the ref sheet you provided. and I draw you like a fucking cat. Meow for me. What did you do, Sidorga? Why is he crying? Told him that I'm ending stream early. Poro acne. I'm not actually ending the stream early. I don't know when I'll end stream. I'll end stream when I want to, I guess. You know the music I'm listening to reminds me of fucking Clanad. Holy shit, anybody here grew up with Clanad? Oh my god, next person to win the wheel will be drawn like Clanad. I'm very excited. Huge gooey eyes. Yeah, I'll draw you like huge bug eyes that are like weirdly spaced apart. Honestly, like I already do that. Hmm. I guess this eye is fine. Next person to win will be turned into a bug. The next wheel spin is an unlucky wheel spin. Whoever wins will get 7 years of bad luck. But your persona will be drawn. Are you guys willing to risk it? Yippee! Oops. Wait, my luck can get worse? Yes. You could, develop IBS out of nowhere. I'm a gacha player. I already have bad luck. There was a vintage story mod, right? Called like trading, where players could set up like shop to trade with each other. It was like economy mod. And I was like, okay, maybe this is interesting. But I guess the server needs to be bigger to have some sort of like economy instead of like communist village. And one of the things in the mod was that you could gacha. You could set up a gacha. A gachapon, it said. And I was like, should I really install this? Do axolotl have teeth? I need to know. Yeah? How should I draw your teeth, Moisture Oyster? Is it sharp? Is it humanoid? Please let me know in the comment section of this stream. Tiny ones. I have Maw in there? Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, all I had to do was just, oh. Oh, lol. Why is your teeth so sharp? Why are you sticking your tongue out like that? Freaky. Is that... Are you... Dude, okay, sorry. This is probably inappropriate to ask. I feel like you're probably into malls because you go into my stream and 80% of your messages in my stream is just slurp glorping. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry to call you out. Unleash the beast. Oral fixation. Hello, Glorp. Long time no see. Have you been doing well? Glorp? I mean, the problem is once I have enough money after I buy the drum, looking at a commission, an official character design sheet from you, that is actually a very, very good thing. And not to fucking call myself God, but I'm pretty much God. And I don't see a lot of artists who do the same thing that I do, where they actually talk in depth with a client about character design elements. Like I'm actually like an advisor when it comes to helping people design their characters and such. And like I take the time to talk to you while also doing all of the visual elements of the design while guiding you on what a good character design is. But also, I don't really pigeonhole my clients into like, you must look like this, you must have anime hair. It's more important for me to understand what the client wants, and it's my job to determine how to accomplish what the client wants while also retaining like some sort of good design element. Like, I'm so sorry, this is such a mean thing to say, but there are some designs out there that are like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, dude, I mean, as long as you're happy, you know, as long as you're having fun, that's fine. That's like the most important part. But I have artist friends, and I'm not gonna say who, but it's multiple people who do YCHs, which stands for your character here. It's basically where you auction poses, and whoever like pays the most will get that pose in the drawing. And some of my friends who do YCHs get like designs that are just so not great for anything. The thing that the most I could think about, like the thing I could like talk about without revealing any sort of private info, is there's this one drawing I think you could see on Fur Affinity where a character was literally just like a dog, but he was completely pitch black. Like think of the lowest hex code, and he had stars all over him. He was supposed to be a galaxy dog, and the guy who wanted YCH would not budge.
5 minutes
Right.
left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
He wanted to retain character integrity, which I understand. You don't want to completely change the character, but like at least let the artist use some sort of like dark like color that isn't completely pitch black, like some sort of dark purple or blue, so it looks pleasant, more pleasant-ish. But he was like, no, it needs to be pitch black hex code like fucking 000 or whatever. And the drawing came out that looked really bad. The artist was good, but the design was very clashing, you know? Dude, it's such a pain to work with pitch black in rendering. Yeah, especially when it's very clashing in design with the other elements in the illustration. I get it. But if you're looking to commission like a character design from me, I'm actually very, very proud about the way I approach design philosophy and about the way I help people. I've designed like a handful of characters for people, and all of it has been like very successful, where the person is very happy and they also don't look like shit. Int FX000 white. Sorry, what's the hex code for completely pitch black? I forgot. How much is a commission? For like a design commission like that, it's either $250 or $350. The $350 is like I draw you a comic page of your character. Hold on. I draw this for you. No. Yeah, I draw something like this for you, where like I incorporate important elements and then like nice backgrounds that fit with whatever aesthetic you like, while giving you like dialogue that's fun. And it's 2 pages. Like fully colored. And Patty, you did not get skimped, but I think I could do a better job. Currently, with my current skill level like improved by quite a bit in the past few months, and I feel like I could do this even better. Bro got chopped up. It's important to know what the person's meat looks like. Fuck Patty, I guess. No, Patty, this is my current best ref sheet example. I like even though I could do better, all right? This is like, I still think it's very well done. Like if you give about I feel like if you give this to an artist, I think they'll have fun looking at it, and they're more likely to choose. Okay, this is cheating. This is cheating. I'm sorry. This comic ref is kind of like slightly cheater mode, because I understand artists, and if you give them like a fun ref sheet, you are most likely to be picked over other people. This is just like this is just trade secret among artists, right? If a ref sheet is fun or like unique, or the character is just fun in general, the artist will most likely pick you over other people because they could draw you better, right? Wait, why am I here? Oh, somebody was asking about ref sheets, Patty, so I was just talking about it. In Patty's case, right? Patty already had a fucking already established design, so I just made a comic ref sheet. But to answer Nevada's like comment about that one clouded leopard, that was designed by hand. Like I worked with Byte and communicated. Byte, who is the person who commissioned me, like we talked, and I designed a character just for them based off of their wishes. Coffee my fucking throat. I laughed into a coughing fit. The goblins are voiced by a guy in a closet? Wait, I gotta hear this. I'm very interested.
3, 2,
When we play, I guess we'll see.
Time.
Can you show snap? Yeah. Um, the drawing is very old now, but this is like an example. Here. I don't know if I'll do like a design sheet like this because it's very clunky. But I feel like this info is like good enough for an artist, right? I like dumb fuck's ref. He had a silly wizard outfit. Oh, you're talking about he shall who not be named. Hold on. Let me pull it up. This one. To be fair, I think he had good principles. Like as a client, he had good design principles, and then I just like did everything myself. Like this outfit is like really intricate. What the fuck? Free sheep? It's more like astrology. I remember you getting pissed at the cloak. Audio or in DMs. I want to. Okay, you know what? I should take a look at it. Ew! What? Does chat hear this? That's like lotion. Dude. Dude. And these are the creatures in the mods? Yeah, I don't know. Pompey jacking off in stream? That's not me jacking off. That's a fucking sound of slime. The slime mobs, man. Dude, I don't know if that's slurp glorping sounds. If you are making these noises while slurp glorping, you are going up and down too fast. Like you're gonna choke and throw up. It honestly sounds like more of like you're lapping something, you know, like water perhaps. You're not fast enough. Anyways, hold on. Let me just adjust your hair real quick, and then your this, and then honestly, I kind of drew you like a dinosaur or like some sort of dino. Chat, if you want to be drawn slightly inaccurate or perhaps very inaccurate, type in exclamation mark wheel now. You have a very silly idea, you need this. By the way, I won't draw every single idea for the winner. I'll only do it if you give me money. No, that's a joke. I'll only do it if it's like interesting or something I can do, like drawing a sad face. Drawing a sad face is very easy. But if you come to my stream and then you win a wheel and you're like, can you draw me getting Eiffel Towered by like two hunky men and also like make sure my legs are 3 legs? No, I'm not gonna do that. What is being Eiffel Towered? Isn't an Eiffel Tower like a sex position? Wait, am I dumb? It is, right? People say that. Yeah. Guys, look up men Eiffel Towering me. Safe search off. I captain. That's a joke. Don't actually do that. Anyways, I'm going to spin the wheel now. Damn, you're so bald. No offense. We have 14 drawings to go. Maybe I should just finish it up right now, today. Sorry, it's Jay! Oh, you actually did win! Hey, you have a funny idea, right? Go ahead. I would prefer to draw Twink smiling, because that's the easiest form of art to me. Hence why I draw myself smiling all the time. I shall be taking a break from your stream, but you will be back. Enjoy your break, man. I'm not saying that this is what Nevada is doing, but like Mars really had a viewer that would just say BRB back, BRB back, BRB back. I've never seen such a chatter behavior like that before. Like what? Like every 5 minutes they BRB, then they come back? Someone feels welcome? Jacking off. Back. BRB jacking off. Back. Damn, you're fast. Hello, Midnight. Check Discord ref channel. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? This is not a funny idea. This is scary. What the fuck? Why do you want me to draw this fucking Eldritch abomination? I mean, I'll do it, but like, what the fuck? If only Comrade Bonehead was alive, he would have loved this. Make him cute. This is sorry, it's Jay. And okay. Back. All right, 4-0. Don't do that shit. Oh my god, what if you're actually saying back like normally and I'm just like making fun of you for no reason? Annihilation Bear is so cool. What is this? This bear's Annihilation Bear? I've never seen it before. Looks quite scary, you know? I'm not. I was making a joke, okay? I'm just making sure I was not randomly an asshole. Yeah, I'll make him cute, okay? How about that? His mouth reminds me... Like, what if I'm just drawing him with his mouth open? By the way, so Exio works as is my only concern. It's very complex and doesn't mesh with the base game because people get more powerful as time goes on. But it does give the ability to benefit from stuff like doing pottery to do more. Oh, so it's like so X skills is RPG stuff. Honk, do you know if X Skills, which is the mod for Vintage Story, is it gameplay breaking? You haven't used it? I'm just wondering if it's well balanced. Right? When I say something is like game breaking, I'm not talking about the content. I'm talking about whether it's like well balanced. I feel like as a survival game, we should be low power. I like the idea of RPG stuff. Is there a way to configure it to make it not very powerful, but as like a nice quality of life, kinda? Or no? Because I agree with you. That's why I want to play Vintage Story with this community. We could keep it, yeah, but I don't want it to be like gameplay breaking where like we just become gods. Like I don't like that. So there are many Minecraft mods where you become gods later in like 8 hours, you know? Yeah. Okay, so if you could find a way to configure those like values to not be very high, then I think we should keep it. But if not, then we could just remove it. I saw this fella's design and thought it was cool. I really like the human skull on the side of its head. Huh? Oh. Wait, I don't see it in this drawing, but I guess I see it in here. Wait, the human skull's scary. So apparently this thing's called Annihilation Bear. He's just a silly little guy. Also, it's Mutant Bear from Annihilation. I'm interested in the movie. I like movies with really cool monster designs that are done in practical effects. I'm not anti CGI, but CGI just doesn't have the same like magic, the same feel as monsters that are done practically. I don't know, maybe I'm just like being a fucking boomer right now, but when I see CGI monster, I'm like, that's so obviously CGI, even if it's very well done. And it doesn't like ruin the movie for me, but I'm very much less interested in the monster. But then if I see like a monster design that was done with practical effects, I'm like, yeah. Please watch it, so good. The book is way different, but the movie is goated. One of the monsters I remember very vividly, I don't know if this is AI actually. Not AI, I mean CGI. Was the director of Parasite, I forgot his name, Bong Joon, right? He made a monster movie about this giant sea monster or some shit. And the monster design was like very hidden most of the movie, and that really intrigued me because I also like it when monsters are kind of like slightly shown but not all the way. I like the mystery. The secret Leviathan. And honestly was more of like a weird amphibian instead of an actual sea creature. Cloverfield as monster. I don't know if Cloverfield did a good job with the monster display. I have watched Cloverfield, but it was less the monster and more about the people living in the bunker together, right? I didn't really care about the bunker aspects. Shape of Water looking ass? No, the Shape of Water was more about having sex with the monster. Not really interested in that either. That's 21 Cloverfield Lane? Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Why did you make him a Hiego? I did. He's trying to be. What do you mean he's a Hiego? He's happy, man. I'm trying to make him cute. He's like lapping. What? You are just perverted, you know? Like I had zero intention of drawing like, he's coming. Like I'm like trying to like draw him like a cute puppy. That was my fucking intention. You know, I was gonna give him blushes. Okay, fuck. Wait, now that I added blushes, I could see it. Fuck. Okay, well, let's just... Yeah, trust the process. Just trust me, I'm not trying to draw him having an orgasm face, man. No, I don't find this thing attractive. This thing is kind of horrifying. But I think it's kind of cute when things that are very scary looking are playful and like puppy-like. Does that make sense? Like if a fucking skinwalker, right, that had like the shape of a fucking animal, like a skull of an animal, but like a humanoid, lanky, big, scary body, and then you play fetch with it, I think that would be kind of cute, you know? So it's the juxtaposition between horror and like playful cuteness that just makes it enjoyable for me. Do you think the dog from Half-Life is cute? I don't know what you're talking about. I need to see an image of it if you want to show. I think the if you're talking about the head crabs, if the head crab is like moving cutely and is like making cute noises and doesn't actually attack you, I could think a head crab would be cute, yes.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Dude, okay, so the screenshot that you sent says dog model. This is not a dog. Like, what is this? I mean, I guess robots and androids and such can be very cute if they are like playful. I think anything could be cute if they exhibit playful personality traits, regardless of appearance, you know? What are you talking about, Mr. Streamer? The dog? I don't know Half-Life lore because I've never played it. I know you guys wanted me to play Half-Life Mesa with Horrible. You guys really wanted me to do that. At least 2 people in chat did, at least. No, I have never played Half-Life. I've watched like videos of it, but that's about it. You ever played Half-Life? Don't play the Black Mesa remake. Play the OG. Isn't it a remake better in general? Or am I wrong and stupid? Some remakes suck. That's true. Some remakes are just kind of like cash grab bullshit. Remake has worse enemy AI, which was the selling point of Half-Life. Worse later levels, it looks worse, generally worse. I don't understand why did they do a remake then. I also saw I'm Chrissy I'm stream it, you know, and they were playing it and they seemed to enjoy it. But I'll trust your judgment. If I ever want to play Half-Life, I'll play the OG, because I mean there's got to be a reason why it's so well beloved, right? I thought that was actually how you say their name for a while. Because of me? No, it's I'm Chris Yim, I think. Which is crazy to have their entire first and last name out. But, I thought it was I, Chrissy, I'm as well when I first read it until Chad corrected me. But then, like, the name just kind of stuck. And that's how I just referred to them as such. They're a very cool individual. You never saw the appeal, but it's a good game, I'm sure. I could understand the appeal a lot. I will definitely like games like Half-Life. It's just I am just in a part of my life that I don't really want to play such games. That's such a weird excuse. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like I can't really appreciate and like a game such as Half-Life in my current state of life. Like, maybe I would have 10 years ago when I had less shit to do. But I feel like I would probably like it when I am 40. When I have less stuff to do. Hopefully. Lots of people call them Skyrim too. That's actually kind of cute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Time. Hold on, I need to draw blood on them. Oh, guys. Okay, after this drawing, I'm gonna go downstairs and pray. And I'm gonna get some noodles. The family made some noodles. Ooh. Noodles. So, this is gonna sound fucking crazy. One of my favorite pens to draw blood really easily is unironically a pen for cum. I need to find it. Hold on. Okay. So this pen is called Milk Pen, and it's the pen that I often use for like little spurts of blood. And the variation of it is like kind of nice, you know? Like, do you guys see it? You know? Like, the texture is like, okay, make that shit bloody, okay. The original or origin of this pen is this. Like, hold on. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. He's fucking horny for this bear? I'm not horny for it. I'm talking to you about what sort of, like, pen that I'm using. And how that you could use a lot. Oh, dude, wrong. Sorry, I didn't mean to put cum on this bear. With art, you could use a lot of brushes that was intended for something else for your own purpose. While the creator of this brush was meant for milk, quote unquote milk. I think when you download it, it says milk in quotation marks, but I'm using it for other means. Like when you look at this, you don't think cum, you think like, oh, that's blood. Oh, he's like chiseled and like bleeding. The pen is gushing out milk. Now use it to draw beer. I saw a tweet, right? An artwork from a guy showing two guys laying in a tent together. Two foxes or some shit, right? And one of the fox was drooling on the other guy, and it had like 40,000 likes. So that means people liked it. It was very well done, right? In the comments, somebody was like, the drool was drawn by a guy who could only only draw cum. And then the artist was like, you know what? I would be mad, but you're right. So then I looked at the artist at the other drawings and I'm like, yep, that drool does look like how they draw cum. Damn, this guy was correct. I'm very scared because I haven't drawn any sort of bodily fluids besides like inking blood or other stuff that comes from tips. And I don't want to end up being like that artist who only like every sort of fluid I draw looks like cum. I need to really teach myself how to draw water quickly. That comes from tips? Dude, just look at my fucking latest drawing, man. Draw lots of vor to get good at saliva. Wait, you're so smart. I should just look at like vor artists on how to draw saliva. I will remember that. I will remember that. Speaking of remembering, if you want free art. Oh shit. Wait, no, I'm supposed to fucking go downstairs and pray. Sorry, false alarm, no wheel. I gotta go downstairs and pray. And grab some food. Then afterwards is free art, okay? So stay tuned. I'll be back with more topics of conversation and miscellaneous discussions, such as, is it bad to pee in the shower? And then we could argue about that, because I feel like every single streamer does that. Anyways, chat. I'll try to pull up something nice for you all to watch, okay? Here, you guys can go watch this live cam of deer while I'm gone. I'll play some music in the background, okay? And I'm trying to find a good spot for you all to watch. Here, you guys go watch this like weird deer. I'll be right back with food, and after I'm done getting on my knees. No, I know I'm muted. I'm eating food. I know I'm muted. That was just me eating food. Sorry. I got noodles with celery and shrimp and octopus. Mm. It is very good. Oh, sorry about the video. Let me finish eating this and then we could go back to art. Thank you guys for being patient. Anybody here want to talk about the weather?
How did his voice return? I was going to trade that in for a new Xbox 360 at GameStop.
Nobody buys consoles anymore, Neo. We sawed birds. Oh no, I saw your chat messages. You were very excited about them. It is too dry. Tyson, that's such an insensitive comment to say. Did you know like millions of people just got killed by a hurricane? Like just now. My friend held true to form and deflected the hurricane. What a hero. Dude. Is it true that in the EU, they don't have ACs there? Any Europeans in chat? Yeah. Okay, I'm actually official. Like, that single-handedly maybe not want to go to Europe to, like, visit. Yeah, but it's cold. I guess I don't visit in the summer. I visit in the winter? When you find out one of your favorite free artists that got you into the fandom has a fetish alt. Okay. It's very rare for a free artist to be normal. I know most UK homes are designed to stay warm in the winter. It's not really intended for hot summers. That's what I heard too. Right? But I wasn't unsure. I'm an ignorant American. And earlier I made a comment about being 40. And by the time I'm 40, I would like to at least visit multiple countries. You know, I think in 15 years I should be able to explore, like, travel around the world a little bit. Not like do a world tour, but like go to different continents. Because I've never been to Europe. Like I've like maybe flown to there for like a layover to go to Vietnam or other miscellaneous countries, but I've never really went to Europe. You will die in your hometown. Is that something that you want? You should still visit in the late spring, early fall as the weather is enjoyable but not too hot. I want to experience a European winter. Is that weird? You don't? But like, I don't want to live there. I just want to see what it's like for a few days. I want to experience how bad it is. They're like New York winters, honestly, in Middle Europe. That's like, but New York winters have been so awful lately. As in, like, so boring. Like, very little snow. The cold is not that bad. Though the only reason why the cold is bad because New York City is on the coastline, right? And when the region is near a coastline, it's like more accessible to wind, and the wind just fucking whips the shit out of you. But I digress. When you find out one of your favorite furry artists that got you into the fandom has a fetish alt. Did you guys know Red Rusker, which is a popular furry artist that draws very weird stuff? Don't look at their shit. And quite literally, don't look at their shit. They have a scat fetish. I only know about this is because they followed me on Twitter, right? They followed me on Twitter, and I was like, they do what? Bro, you're eating? These conversations don't disgust me. Dude, I had a cockroach in my mouth. Like, I'm fine. I have no clue how that is. Neo, to give you an idea who they are probably a good chunk of a reason why there are really annoying furries that exist. Resurrections are good. They also have the first to prey twink, sea salt. Yeah, like I said, they're the spawn of really annoying furries, aka twinks. And they definitely contributed and propagated to the, not intentionally, but to the people who like their stuff, and the people who like their stuff are like very like loud and annoying, and young, and like type in all caps, and are really into that sort of talk, you know. To give you an idea of who they are. That's why I bring them up. Is this the guy that wrote the 14 Werewolves comic? The phrase I'm the one who made that commenter! No, not the comic. Not the comic. I didn't make the comic. I'm the one who made that joke. I'm the one who made the 14 Werewolves joke. And then it got out of hand on Tumblr and spread. No, I did not make the comic, but I was the one who like came up with the concept as a fucking shit post. And then it propagated. Okay? Citation needed? Furry post generator! Wait, how come that didn't work? Wait, somebody threw a rock at me. No, that's petting me. But no, Red Rescue is a guy who draws a lot of like actual dog fucking porn. It's really weird. I don't really like him. That was a bombshell to drop. Things to say to make everybody look at you awkwardly. Sorry, I'm eating food. We should talk about our favorite artists in chat. Mine is you guys could probably tell who it is. Come on, just because you were the progenitor of the joke doesn't mean that Frey should make it one of their 3 only jokes. Committer, I'm going to say this in the calmest way possible, but you are literally yelling at a wall because I don't think anybody was arguing against about that. Like, I earlier I killed Nevada, and I'm sharpening the blade right now. Like, you love Madge Major? Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking recognize that, Tyson. You're a fucking gooner through and through. I was like kind of hoping you guys would talk about your favorite like artist that doesn't draw porn. There's nothing wrong with consuming porn. It's just like you immediately jump to porn artist, fucking gooner. Hello, Brunята. From dusk till dawn today. I thought that was like video game. Oh, the video game was based on it. You like Thomas Cole. You saw the Oxbow at the Met. Yeah, but Thomas Cole is not a furry artist. Georgia, I'm like related to all those three artists. Yeah, I'll change the conversation. Chad, what is your favorite body part? Mine is the the fatty part of the thigh. I think that one's a fun one. You know, I think it's cute to lay your head on there. The kneecaps, the shoulders. Do you want me to answer that? All right, Zorja, aka Pit Guy. No. The Twink V. Dude, Tyson, that's called cum gutters. My favorite part of my own body parts or just body parts in general? Just body parts in general. No, this is not a sexual question. This is just actually talking about liking body parts. You like intestines and collarbone? Collarbone is normal. Lots of people find collarbones attractive, but intestines? Momo, I actually don't understand that. Like, do you have fucking x-ray vision? You just look into people's stomachs and intestines? Like, how do you determine what is an attractive intestine? Collarbones are a good body part to draw. I do them in my portraits all the time, as you guys could tell. Hands. It's a part where you can right under the pecs where you can see the ribs when you stretch. Georgia, that's called a rib cage. I recently introduced a streamer to the concept of cum gutter. I'm practically doing public service. I just call it V-lines, but people call them cum gutters, and I don't really like cum gutters, but I think it's more popular as a term. So, what about the right earlobe? Sundu, you're gonna lose your mind. Google Buddha earlobe right now. You're going to go crazy. This got me thinking about fat necks, and I can begin feeling unwell. Okay. I like the liver, especially with fava beans and a nice Chianti. We were talking about body parts in general. Not eating them, but I enjoy. This is bad for you. On meats, I really like the fatty parts. You know, like the juicy fats. I know they're really bad for you. They're like high cholesterol fats. But I just love eating them. Squirrel is just chilling. I hate those parts. I cut them off. They're so juicy and like full of flavor. But I could definitely tell, like the more I eat them, the more it's like, wow, this is actually killing me. Yeah, I just know they're so unhealthy for you. Like eating them in moderation, fine, right? But on beef, I eat a lot.
Hi pomp for you woo.
Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. You've been subbed for 29 months, but I do not recognize your name. Hold on. Oh, Kaboo. Okay. I was like, there's no way I wouldn't recognize somebody who's been subbed for 29 months. Hello, Tay. When I saw your sub, I was like, God, you must be like an insane lurker. No, this is an old regular. Last message was in January. Oh my god. Yeah, they're a very old regular. I basically remember every single of my regulars that chat, at least. If you have like over 500 messages, there's a good chance that I like perceive you. And then if you disappear, I would notice, but like that's just life. Hopefully the stuff that I'm saying doesn't make people feel weird, because I think it's very normal to be in a stream and then one day just disappear, just pee poof. It's just a stream, a place to hang out, you know? It reminds me of how I used to be this frequent customer of a cafe near me, right? I would often cut school to go to this cafe and chill there for an hour while I wait for truancy to leave. They don't go into cafes, but they like stalk neighborhoods in their like shitty police cars, because I guess they have nothing else to do besides just catch students cutting school. But I digress. That system was called truancy. So I would go to this cafe when I'm cutting class, sit there for like an hour, buy something, and I do this so often that the owner recognized me and like said like the usual, you know, shit like that. And then I'll obviously after like I graduated, I never went to the cafe again. I already feel weird. I don't think you can make it any worse. Let me try my best to make it worse. You could now feel your own tongue. You are now very conscious of your own tongue. Being remembered, suffering. There's nothing wrong with remembering people. It's only wrong if you seek them out and ask them to come back. That's fucking weird behavior. Like if Zorja just fucking disappears one day, I'm gonna be like, wow, well, he left a really big hole in the community, but I hope he's doing well. But I would never seek him out because that's fucking weird. Life and schedule changes at work when you stream, yeah. I can still hear his voice. If Zorja disappeared randomly, I'd expect the worst. I would expect something terrible happen, like a car accident. But like if something bad happens, like there's really not much we could do, right? Besides just hope and good thoughts and etc. Of course, you guys are feel free to contact other people in the chat if you guys are friends. People make friendships here all the time. But as a streamer, it's like it's very weird and parasocial if I like to seek you out. Unless like I actually know you're in danger. Like I know a streamer, he told this story on a YouTube video where one person in his community was like had suicidal tendencies, and he felt like it was his job as a like civilian, as a human being, to see if his viewer actually, did stuff. It ended in a happy story where the viewer was just really depressed and like just cut all contact, and the streamer managed to hear from them back again after a few months. Good ending. But he did try to look for him, and I was like, that's normal, I guess. That makes sense. I don't think Zorja displays such mental health behaviors. The only mental health behavior Zorda displays is like, I really love twinks and armpits, and that's about it. I'm just freaky, yeah. Speaking of being freaky, chat, if you want free art, type in !wheel now. Oh my god. Tails. Thank you for a 5 gifted. We are now at, hold on. I gotta open up the file. OBS. We are now at 338 subs. Well, actually 339 subs, because Tails resubbed. But yeah, type in !wheel if you want free art. Tails, since you paid 5 gifted, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but feel free to join, right? Drop your reference sheet and your Twitch username, and then you could literally just leave, because I'm trying to keep a log of people who have guaranteed slots, Only if you want to. This is not mandatory, but it would be very helpful for me to keep logs. There's a channel called Guaranteed Slots where you should go. Dude, one bad thing about eating noodles is I get stuck in my teeth a lot, like between my cracks. I hate my teeth. It's like too sharp. It's too sharp and all of the teeth are too tight with each other. I'm like picking at it. Okay, got it. You can call me Tay if you prefer. I'll call you Tay then. Where's my pen? Mods? Where did you put my pen? I'm gonna go spin the wheel. Once I come back, tell me the winner. Hi, I'm back. Who won? I found my pen. Dula? Wow, Dula seems to be winning every day. Dula is actually farming me right now. Dula, please put character in chat now. Hey, you guys are so honest. I was half expecting chat to just like say their names that won. Oh, it's a scary horse again. Oh, you found one? Do you think I should join a wheel? Should I do that? I've never joined a wheel before. If I join a wheel and if I win, it's 100% rigged, okay? Just letting you guys know. If I win, it has to be rigged. Honestly, do it. Dude, wait. I definitely want to draw myself. Oh wait, maybe I understand the excitement now of winning. I just thought about winning the wheel and drawing myself and I got really happy. Wow. This is like some sort of like a terrible gambling addiction. I fell prey to my own mechanism. Cause like I actually got happy imagining me winning my own wheel. Oh shit. This is a dangerous contraption. Tucked in by his own gacha. It's like swallowing my, never mind. That was not a good analogy. It was like it's like re-watching videos of yourself and going, "Wow, I look cool." You know? Okay, I put it in there. Thank you, Tay. Oh, I'm using the cum pen. My bad. This music is making me sleepy. I want to change my music up. We're gonna be listening to Japanese pop. No, we're gonna be listening to harsh noise. My room is actually quite warm as well. I don't know if I should turn on the AC. You can play around with the design a bit if you like. What does that mean? Like how much can I change? Do you want to be a horse still? Cause I'm drawing you. I'm drawing what you sent as a pony, you know, because it's a pony character. Shall I draw you as a narwhal? Anybody here remember this? Narwhal, something, 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 because they are so awesome. Anybody remember that? Or is that just a me thing? Oh my god, maybe I'm fucking old. Of course I know. The Badger guy? Yeah, that's ancient YouTube. Like badger, mushroom, mushroom. Oh my god, I think I am old. Pretty BGI and pretty white beat a polar bear in a fight. His other stuff was weird. Like, I think he made like a Hitler OC that was a singer. Or some shit. Anybody remember that? Or am I crazy? Dude. I need to fucking like actually put it on. Yeah, I'm not fucking weird. I knew I remembered it right. Right here. Wait. Why do I remember this? What in the... You can't do that, man? Yeah, I know. Okay, that's literally him. Wow, that is Hitler. Yes! Oh my god, I'm not crazy. That is literally Hitler. Hey, what did you just linked? I remember this. This was the equivalent of like I don't know, Skibbity Toilet maybe perhaps for like our generation. Wait, doesn't this video show like really weird shit? The lol random era. Yeah, this is the lol random era. for millennials, I think. Okay, Ocean. I don't know what you just linked. What is this? Okay, dude. All right, it's getting fucking cringe. It's getting cringe. I don't want to remember the past anymore. I'm gonna go turn on the AC because watching these videos actually like made me start sweating from cringe. Okay, I'm back. Keep going. No, I shouldn't keep going. I should do art. Why do you say that? Because thinking about the past is cringe. You know? You printed out my web history and showed it to me in the principal's office. I got in trouble for looking at too much Weeble stuff on school PCs. My school didn't keep track of any of that, surprisingly. So like, okay, obviously this is a very bad thing to do, and like I would not encourage this, but in high school I would go on Reddit and something awful very often. Because you could download the Reddit app and then browse using the Reddit app, and the websites are not blocked through the Reddit app. So I found a loophole in my high school Wi-Fi. Why would you say that? I meant the sweating comments? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's really warm in my room. Old YouTube was fun. For a little bit, I guess. I'm trying to remember more about old YouTube. Happy Tree Friends. Aim Grumps. Rooster Teeth. Red versus Blue. What other stuff was on YouTube? I was surprised I was not a Newgrounds kid, though. I think that's actually a blessing. My life could have been very, very bad if I was a Newgrounds kid. I feel like nearly all of these started off YouTube. Yes. YouTube was the start of a lot of people's careers. Anybody remember fucking Smonch? Chief and the RB. Thankfully, no. Yeah, Smosh. No, not Smosh. I mean Smosh, not Smosh. I meant Smosh, not Smosh. Smosh is a fucking chatter. Never remember Fred? Yes, I do too. Ugh. He said Smosh? Get his ass. Dude, and Smosh are fucking, like, very similar. You can't really blame me for misspeaking. Angry video game nerd? I've never grew up with the angry video game nerd. But I feel like everybody in chat has. Mystery Guitar Man? He's still popular, Evan. He does a lot of horror game reviews.
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Wait. Oh, I might be thinking of Mystery Guitar Hero? I don't remember. No, there's a YouTuber with like mystery and the name guitar. I might be thinking about somebody else, but he's very popular and does horror game reviews. I grew up with AVGN and Nostalgia Critic. I never grew up with those. That was another side of YouTube I never touched. Wait, Chat Reddit didn't have a sub. That's kind of sad. Instead of watching the Angry Video Game Nerd, I watched like Game Grumps or whatever. You watch JonTron, that's basically the same category as Game Grumps. JonTron left Game Grumps for posting slurs. Oh shit! Hey, thanks for a gifted sub for Chat Rat. We are now at 340 subs. What a strong comeback. Doesn't show up for 8 months, comes back, gives subs. Pretty giga Chad. I'm only saying that to make money. I'm kidding. I appreciate all of the gifted subs, Tay. You know what? One of my fucking favorite things about streamers, where it's like, you can kind of tell when a streamer is like fake as fuck. I don't know. I just feel like anybody with a consciousness could tell when a streamer's being fake, right? And I was watching this streamer that was like getting gift subs, like bombed with gift subs, right? Like literally over 100, and she was like, "No, stop, stop." But then like I could see her smiling, and she was like for real, stop. And but like I'm pretty sure like she was smiling for a fucking VTuber. You can kind of tell when somebody's smiling when you're saying that, right? No, I hate it when I make money. Like, for real, stop. Oh my god, like, oh my god. Stop sending gifts, it'll mess me up. The only time where I was, like, worried about a chatter sending me subs or money in general was Human Being said that they were drunk and they gifted, like, 50 subs. And I was like, dude, I gotta, like, return that back because you're drunk. Like, that's just not fair. But, you know, if somebody gifted me like 100 subs and they weren't drunk, I'd be like, yeah, keep it rolling. Maybe that's why people don't like me. Maybe I need to fucking act like I don't, like, stop, like, for real. Stop, I hate making money. Don't stop gifting. I get it because, it works. It works when a streamer does that because it's like, oh, what? She's really shy and bashful. What? She's getting money and like she doesn't want it? I'm gonna make her day and give her more. But behind that VTuber smile, I know that's what she wants. I'm being such an asshole right now, but pretending to be bashful makes you look more mature. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, that's kind of like a thing in a lot of like Asian cultures as well. I do know what you're talking about, but like I cannot do it. Like I really cannot do it. I love upfront greedy streamers. I'm like greedy, but as a bit. But like it's like half a bit because I'm like, yes, I want to make money, but it's like I'm doing it like in a joking way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Time. Sorry, Doolity. I was not very locked in for this drawing. I will fix it, okay? I will spend a little bit more time on it. Very Asian to refuse gifts at first. It is very Asian. Next time somebody like gives a lot of money to me, I think I'm gonna like pretend to be like bashful. I want to see if it works. Like stop! You gifted so much money. You are like it's already enough that you're here. It's like oh I don't want this. Like actually really don't want this. $500 donated to their PayPal. I'm only 1/4 Asian, but still, I'm like 700% Asian. Where I'm like Cambodian, Viet, Chinese, like Korean, maybe Japanese. I don't fucking know. Slightly Malaysian. Basically, from what I understand from my dad's side of the family, is that my family's full of like war refugees that like hop border to border, right, over and over again, trying to escape war, and met like either like the woman or the men of that country that they hop to, started a family, and then war happens again in that country. Then they go to another one, and then they like rinse and repeat, you know. Straight down the middle Asian, yeah. War. I'm 0% Asian, but I get that. Getting things feels weird. I don't really care about like percentage of blah 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 ethnicity or whatever. It's more important to be aware of what you're doing now and the people around you, instead of being like really into your nation. But I get it, because like having some sort of pride to your identity is quite important. I don't want to shit on people who care about their heritage, and I don't think it's a bad thing to care about your heritage. Just don't be weird about it. Like just don't be like my people are better than your people. Like you know, like that's like really fucking racist. Don't like do not be that. But I think it's fine to celebrate your heritage. Yeah, don't be a supremacist. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. If I was offered a drink from someone at the bar, I'd probably refuse. Yeah, you don't want to accept drinks. A lot of people at TwitchCon got roofied. My Cuban friend doesn't even know who his grandparents were really, but he has one of the most interesting ancestry results I've heard. I don't even know how accurate ancestry results are. Does that shit actually work? Why are you getting all philosophical and shit? That's just who I am as a person. I talk about my interest and how I like to observe the world through my fucking computer screen. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm just some smart guy who has explored all corners of the world. All of my observations have just been like analysis of world history and cultures. Which is why I'm interested in like internet cultures, you know, like incels. Incels interested me a lot. I looked up incels when I was younger to see like why do these people exist? Like why do they behave like this? Did you guys know incels started out as like a legitimate thing where the creator was a very ugly bisexual woman? All right. The origin of incel was about beauty standards and how prettier people get treated better, and that is undeniably true. There's something called like people are nicer when you're more attractive and you're prettier, or if you like fit into some sort of trope. One of the reasons why I'm able to get away with so much shit back then in high school with like cutting class and like cheating and stuff is because I had a racist advantage. where I looked like a nerdy, skinny Asian nerd that never got into trouble. And people were like, this is probably like a good student. And that's called the halo effect, where you look innocent and such. So people believe you more. And I definitely took advantage of that, considering my track record in high school. But the incel movement actually was legitimate and then co-opted by misogynists and white supremacists. And, such subcultures and stuff is like stuff why I look into it and I read about it, and I watch stuff about it regardless of intent. This is why I talk about it so much. I mean, fuck, it's the reason why we're furries. Chat, if you're a furry, type in !wheel now. If you want free art. And also if you're a furry. All the guaranteed slots that were given throughout the span of 2 weeks will be drawn. I still need to find some people. I should probably look at it, huh? Like I need to find Shy Baron. That's a person I need to find. So I could draw them. They dropped like 30 gifted subs and left. I never showed up again. 07. Alright, I'm gonna go spin the wheel now. I forgot to enter the wheel! Wait, can we do a respin? I'm kidding, Branyada, congratulations. Please put your persona in chat. I actually forgot to enter the fucking wheel. Oh, wait, I want to try winning. Winning sounds fun. Oh crap, I don't have one? Is there a character you want me to draw? Branyada, I want you to know, when I read out your comment, I opened up my palms and then slowly closed them because I'm learning patience. but like, I just really want to illustrate. Because like, why would you enter the wheel without a character? You can give it to someone else. I don't want to actually. I'm not actually mad at you. If you want me to draw a character or respin, it's up to you. But if you really want me to respin, I'll do it. Nevada, stop fucking begging. Go ahead and respin. Okay. I forgot to enter the wheel! Wait, Georgia, I read your comment! Fuck! I could have entered the wheel! Dude! Emerald. I'm not used to entering the wheel, okay? I'm not used to it. After doing this shit for like 300 times, I just not... Emerald comment, congratulations on the winning. Please put character into chat. Okay, next wheel I'll enter. And then I'll keep entering until I win one. I said, don't give it to me? Okay, don't do a typo in chat. I entered with the expression of just being filler space. You think there's people who enter the wheel because they feel bad? They're like, damn, this artist doesn't get a lot of people. That's very sweet, but you don't have to feel bad for me. I've drawn like over 300 furries with the wheel. Does anybody remember the first version of the wheel? Like, how did I implement this? Because when I first thought about spinning a wheel, I definitely did not have this fancy wheel that breaks 25% of the time. Oh, the link is broken. You can't cut the link, post it again? Wait, what? That's such a weird thing. Yeah, you can literally ask any character. It's the same rat as before. Let me look for it, Emerald, just for you. Looking for any rats in the reference sheet. Wait, I can't fucking find it. Yo, any rats? I see a fucking picture of Neo eating a burger like Germa. I found it. I found the rat. It's okay, guys. I got the rat. Damn, I'm drawing a lot of skulls today. Really makes me reminiscent of an old regular. Isn't that interesting? Your behaviors and effect as an individual definitely last even when you're gone. I had an old regular that was really into skull dogs, and he was very weird, but he was weird like you guys in a good way. Then he stopped watching my stream because of life and stuff, right? But now every time I draw a skull, I think about them. They pop in my head a little bit. And it just reminds me of all those like shows or movies or stories about like life experience, about like even like a tiny interaction could be reminiscent. Like I remember this old woman on an airplane that was really nice to me, where I think I was like 18 at the time, and I was flying to Florida, and I was like, this is my first time flying, and she was my seat neighbor, right? Because she was trying to do light conversation, and I was very socially awkward. Maybe she sensed that I was like anxious or something, is why she started talking to me. And then I mentioned how like I don't do well, my stomach doesn't do very well on transportation vehicles such as cars or airplanes. And she's like, and she gave me a ginger ale candy, and she's like, this will make you feel better. Have some ginger ale when you fly on an airplane, because it will help with stomach aches. So now every time I fly the airplane, I remember her, and I get a ginger ale. So like these little life interactions with people, even with strangers, is kind of nice. Was it ginger ale or just ginger? I don't really remember, but it tasted like ginger ale. Ginger candies are so good. I actually like ginger candies, but I don't like ginger itself. I'm really not a fan of ginger. When you guys think about like, is it worth being nice to somebody? Most of the time, the answer is yes. Even if you don't think they deserve it. Oh my god, now I'm thinking about it. The old woman reminds me of like the stories written in Frieren. Everything goes back to that anime. Frieren sweep. Frieren, the manga slash anime, is very much about like experiences with people. Like even the little experiences are quite worthy to experience and remember. My grandma always said ginger ale is good for stomach aches. Whether it's a placebo or not, it seemed to work. I don't know if it's like a scientific thing, but I don't even care if the ginger thing works or doesn't work. As long as it makes me feel nice to have the memory of this old lady giving me her like ginger candy and talking and telling me about ginger ale, that already makes me feel better about flying. Because I recall a nice and happy memory. Javi, could you draw the rat doing a little blep like last time? Sure. I'm gonna draw your rat without any rat references. You'll know if it has enough ginger if it's spicy. I don't like that though. I really don't like ginger in sushi. Ginger is good for stomach aches. Most ginger ale doesn't have enough ginger to help. Oh. Should I actually get real ginger instead of ginger ale? Hello, Marianne. I don't know what a rat's tongue looks like. I'm assuming it's small and long. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why is my wrist hurting? Uh-oh. Oh, first time my wrist started aching. No! I think it was because of yesterday. When last night I was so, like, focused on drawing, you know, that drawing. I wasn't very good about my wrist. Ah, shit. Wait, if my wrist starts hurting, I can't fucking continue too much. Porno killed him. I really wanted to finish that drawing is why, Neo. And I guess I wasn't conscious. It was like 6 a.m. So like I wasn't very aware of like how much strength I was putting into my fucking wrist. Hold down here from here. I really hope that's not the case. It's okay. I'll do very light strokes from now on. I'm changing the pen to be pen number 2. Here. let me show you guys. Wrist. This is pen number 1. Pen number 2. Pen number 3. Did you guys see the difference of line weight? I like using pen number 1 the most because it's the most reactive to my strokes. Like I feel better with it. But I think I'll stop using pen number 1. Pen number 1 requires more wrist pressure. So I'll just use pen number 2 from now on. We've all had our wrists hurt from penis before. Okay, can I be TMI? Can I be TMI? I hate my brain. I'm remembering a memory. Yeah, do it. Okay, I remember when one of my experiences with another consenting adult, I was, you know, using my hands. And when I was using my hand, right, I was like, my brain just randomly like thought of like
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
my brain was like, oh wait, I'm kind of like doing a little like little jiggy dance. Right? Like I wasn't even thinking about that. I was like holding a I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm like, there's a penis in my hand. I was thinking like when I was going up and down, I was like, wait, I'm kind of like these are like dance moves. And it was like not a very sexy thought. And I was yeah, yippee yay. And then, but like afterwards, I was like, what am I thinking? I need to lock in. ADHD, Andy. Yeah, I could see how it's ADHD. Of course, the other person didn't know what was going through my mind unless they were like a fucking mind reader. In which case, like, I'm fucked. Well, if they didn't say anything, if so. By the way, it wasn't because I was bored or anything. It was just like my mind was just all over the place back then. I also can't believe you guys like. Never mind. I should probably keep this to myself. I don't mean to blue ball you guys and the stuff that I say. Um, but sometimes things I just open my mouth. Wait, hold on. What are you gonna say? It's something that probably best not shared, you know? Like the coordinates to a dead body or something. This is a weird skull that I'm drawing. I hope you're okay with that comment. Unrelated, but y'all never just get a single post and then you get a shit ton of posts from that tagging your feed and oh dude, hold on, you just sent like an essay. Hold on, I'll try to read it because chat is slow. You get a shit ton of posts from that tag in your feed and you're like, okay, I don't need this soul read right now, but at the same time you keep like liking the posts because you do like them and you're just like, man, I guess this is my life now. Dude, I like Dundu, I have no clue what the fuck you're trying to say. Like, are you liking a post from somebody venting? Like, I don't understand. Like, that was a lot of words that I was confused about. I give your essay a C minus. Rewrite it. Sigh, incomprehensible again. It's okay. I, as a professor, give you the option to turn in the essay rewritten. I don't really spend a lot of time on my For You page. I spend a lot of time on Twitter, unfortunately. One of the bad things about me as a person. My YouTube algorithm is literally just like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music.
3, 2, 1, time!
Oh. You know what? I should adhere to the time. I think I did a good job with this. Except the eyes are like too small. That's actually the first time I've ever done that. Usually I draw the eyes a little bit too big. Chat. If you want more art, we only have 13 more drawings to go. Type in exclamation mark wheel. Hot mommy alien cheeks. So true, chat rat. Enter the wheel? Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I was actually gonna spin it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, this is exciting. I think this is my first time entering the wheel. Woo! If I don't win, I'm respinning it, by the way. I'm the guy that just invents made-up rules and cheats to win in an argument in a video game. He's gonna win and prove that it's rigged. I actually kind of hope I don't win. Who's that? No, 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 no. Okay. I'm being serious. I'm being so serious. I did not rig it. Okay, there's no way I could defend myself. Like, I'm being 100. I'm not doing this as a bit. There's no bit. There's no humor. I would be honest with you all. There's no bit. I'm not doing this as fake react. I know it sounds so fake. I know it looks so fake. It complete me. Even I don't believe myself. But I'm being so serious. I'm actually like, no, it's not rigged. It's not. I mean, I'm not, dude. It sounds like I'm really doing a bad job at acting. I'm not acting. It's not rigged. There's no way for me to rig it. I could send you the guy. I could send you the guy's fucking like API and like program, right? And you can look into Sammy yourself. It's not, dude. Like, dude, it's not rigged. It's not. How do I convince you guys that I'm not making this up and that I'm not doing this as a fucking like funny haha stream content? Because I'm actually being genuine and like for real. I'm being dead ass right now. I don't know how to convince you guys because like there's really no way. Draw someone else? I would do it actually. I would draw somebody else. Okay. Yeah. I'm already convinced, but I'm still gonna gaslight me. Dude, okay, I'm gonna go spin it again. Draw myself? No, because it looks like I really rigged it for like streamer humor content, and I really hate scripting and faking shit. Unless the script was really good, but this case is not good. Hello, Thomas, the Ryola Pix Queen. Thomas, if you want free art, type in exclamation mark wheel to join. Do a poll and see if chat agrees. Okay, there you go. You should be on the wheel now. Make this one a color one to make up for it? No, man. Who won? Who's that? I can't see. I can't see the wheels behind me. Crow? Congratulations, Crow, on winning. See, it's not rigged. Draw yourself now. No, because even I think I rigged it. When it landed on me, I must have somehow tricked myself into rigging it, then like completely wiped my memories or something. It's like a fucking episode of Death Note, you know? Using my slot to make me draw myself? Wait, really? You guys want me to draw myself? Okay, how about this? I asked chat, what sort of face do you guys want me to draw? A Hiego? A Hiego. Bashful. Horny face. A Hiego. Thomas! Thomas, you're a first time chatter. You can't just come in swinging as your first time here. Like, you gotta be here at least for a few streams before you could say that. I swear I've been here once before and chatted. Well, unfortunately it says that it was your first time here, but regardless. Okay, sure, man, I'll draw. I'll draw a gooner face, whatever, I don't care anymore, I don't fucking care. My emotions are really fucking high right now because of the fucking wheel spin. God, like, I feel so weird. Like, I feel like I'm a fucking liar. Do you guys know the feeling when you walk into a store and then you don't buy anything, but then you think the fucking, like, store owner, like, thinks that you stole something? It's kind of like that, but 500 times worse. Okay, here. It's like you go to the store and then somebody knocks a little candy bar into your pocket, and then you walk through the alarms and it starts ringing and it looks like you were stealing, but it was an accident because the candy bar fell into your pocket. It's kind of like that. I'm gonna draw myself with a gooner face now, I guess. Draw you, O-tag silly. Yeah, I'm gonna draw myself sillier, right? Do you guys want, like... Okay, sure, I'll do it. I think in a Hiego face, it's like... This is already bad, man. No, the eyes roll up. The eyes roll up, right? Love letter. Depends on how deep it is. They're talking about like how deep the pupils are. I mean, I guess you're right. I feel like I'm drawing Rouge the Bat, actually. Do you guys think this drawing just get me banned? Nah. Why did you just add swag? You've seen worse? Okay. You know, I've been rating a lot of like normal streamers recently, like Tolo and Spucky. Well, they're not normal, but they're normal compared to like furries, right? And I always get scared if they just randomly decide to like look at my stream because I think they actually know who I am because I rate them like semi often. So like they recognize my name. And I always get scared if like what if I'm doing this shit and they come into my stream and they're like, yeah, what the fuck? Can we go to some degen after to some degen after stream? They're like they're good and funny streamers, man. Oh my god, how does the mouth work? I don't fucking know. This doesn't even look like me. Like, I don't know. Wait, does the sick keep going? Yeah, I need more encouragement about my art, or otherwise, I'll feel weird about this. Oh. Okay, so I actually might have a kink. I discovered that I like art styles. I think. Is that a kink? Very kinky. If the art style is good, I'm like, yeah, you know? Or is that too still not enough? Sigh? What? So it's not good enough? Like it gets you bricked up? If the art style is good, I'm like I like appreciate it. No, that's not a kink. That's just what happens when you look at art. Oh. No, but there's like some art styles that I'm like, no. But then like drawn in a different way, I'm like, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? I thought it was something there, another bait. Why do I bother? Nothing happens. It's not bait. How's this bait, you stupid fuck? I'm literally just talking about like my feelings right now. Imagine going to your therapist and like you say something and your therapist was like, oh, and then she hears the rest of whatever you say and she goes, that's bait. Like, there's no way you feel like that. That's bait. Yeah, thanks, therapist. Horny for creativity. There are things I've yet to learn about myself for when I meet someone, whenever that is. It's whenever life happens, you know. Nothing ever happens, Wojak. hey, therapist, lately I've been feeling like really sad and I can't get out of bed. And then she replies, that's bait. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to get out of bed. You're baiting right now. Your therapist, but she's a Twitter troll. Today, I think I learned why I have a pregnancy phobia. Okay. Cool. I think a lot of people have pregnancy phobias. A lot of people don't want to get pregnant. Especially people with wombs, because imagine raising a child. It's scary.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Dude, wait, what the fuck? This face is kind of popping off. Dude, adding a little sweat just made it a lot worse. Wow, you could do so much with just 2 strokes. Isn't art beautiful with just literally 2 strokes? There's not even a 2 stroke. There's actually 1 stroke that I'm doing right now. That has added quite a lot. Be more self-positive. Your face is popping. That's actually, you're right. My face is popping. My lines are very thin right now because I don't want to hurt myself. Had some drool leaking out of his mouth. Okay, you're a little bit too excited, Sorja. You're like actually too excited. Yeah, and can you like draw him being bent over with his legs up and make him wear a thong? Okay. You're right though. I think a drool would be pretty good. Just chatting, man. Zorja, please exhibit similar behaviors to Laser's persona. Is Sona? Yeah, but I'm saying lust over your boyfriend's persona, man. Not mine. Like, what? What, did I have to spell it out for you, idiot? Laser, you gotta push this guy down the stairs. This is like I hate to say it, but my skill level of art definitely goes up by 20% when I'm drawing myself. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I have not done such nice shading and cross hatching on anybody's drawing besides mine. I'm such a fucking prick. Damn! Look at how nice the inside of my mouth is. Like my drawings. Damn, I'm even going for the fucking details on the teeth. Like okay. Self love. Somebody once said the way I draw drool reminds them of slime. And I don't know if that's true. I don't really look at slime. Favoritism? It's because I've drawn myself so much, you know, that I just like know what to do. Imagine how it's gonna look like next to the rest of the heads. Fuck chat. Why did I let you guys convince me to do this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I think I got caught up in the moment of winning the wheel, and then like, and now this happened. A slot well used. Yeah, people who find me tantalizing to the eye. This drawing's for you. Would you ever play furry games? I've played furry games before on stream. If you're like wondering if I would play Changed, I've already streamed it. If I reach 900 subs, I will stream Changed again. But I'm not gonna do that. Because like hitting 900 subs is like insane. How do I make this look good? I don't know how to do it. Just black and white is kind of difficult. Chat, if you want free art, type in exclamation mark wheel now. Nekojishi? Oh yeah, I played it. I don't really like it that much. I was very excited for it. I was actually one of the people that backed it up early. I was one of the early backers because I thought I was like, finally a good furry visual novel. I played it and I was like, wait, this is not very good. I was very disappointed. But I don't really have any interest in furry visual novels anymore. I think all of them are not that great. I haven't played Echo, but I heard very good things about Echo. So maybe that's the only good furry visual novel. But I digress. I've kind of moved on from it. I know you just shared a bunch of your furry visual novels. I could tell you're a expert. So you probably know more than me, but these are just my opinions, you know, about furry visual novels. There's a work in progress called Promises to Keep. I moved on from it. I'm sure there are very good projects, but I was very disappointed by Nekojishi, and I was like, this is not, like, I just don't care. Like, I'm moving on from furry visual novels. It does nothing for me. Like, it doesn't make me feel like romantic. Maybe I'm just no longer into like love stories anymore. The only love stories I'm into is stuff like mature shit, I guess, of like old man yaoi. But I'm more interested in love that's like between two like older men that struggled through life and they're like in their 30s or whatever, and then they rekindle as time went by, you know. Stuff like that is what my preference is, but a lot of furry visual novels is kind of aimed towards a younger audience, like people around 18 years old, I think. And I just didn't really care. I'm not a love story guy. Love stories are hard to do. I think I like love stories as a subplot that but I'm more interested in following the story of characters. Yeah, same. Welcome back. It's still a shit show. Oh, hello, Malfurbation. Long time no see. Also, Liculi is Liculi the clouded leopard. He's probably the best character in Nekojishi, but didn't really capture me. Anyways, last call for exclamation mark wheel. Last call. Why am I putting so much effort into this? I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. I should stop. I should stop. What do I? It's kind of like a good face though. Like it's actually kind of nice. Like from an artistic viewpoint, I like it. Save it for later. Yeah, but I'm having fun drawing myself. Me, a narcissist. You should finish this one. You should finish this one. Two chatters immediately typed out the same message. For nefarious reasons. Nah, but for real, I respect the opinion. Yeah. I don't think I'm better, by the way, than the people who do furry visual novels. There are many different walks of life. I like stories that follows people, you know, and the way they live. And how they build relationships. A lot of furry visual novel, or just visual novels in general, I don't think it's a furry thing. It's like it's very fluff, right? I don't like it's very cutesy stuff, and that's supposed to make you go like, oh, I wish I had that, or some shit. Maybe I should make my own furry visual novel. The setting: guy finds weird sea monster in the deep ocean and falls in love. Anyways, I'm gonna go spin the wheel. Bye-bye, Brinyata. Who just won? Nevada! Wait, I say Nevada. Nevada! Congratulations on winning. So, I want to make a furry visual novel where if you choose the incorrect romance option, you get jump scared. I just play a loud screamer with like a PNG file that jumps at you. What's that? You don't want these two characters to get together? Jeff the Killer. No, that sounds awful, but kind of funny. Yeah, time to draw a new species. Guys, wait, hold on. Let me finish drawing the hair strands real quick. Good night, committer. Damn. I should commit to the bit where the next 15 minutes I just draw myself and then just be like, anyways, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. Nah, I'm not gonna do that to you, Nevada. But it would be kind of fucking funny. You have your persona, right? In the references. I'm so sorry. I just really want to fix my lines in this drawing. Okay. For real, moving on. There's a different one? Wait, why? I just need one reference. One image is all I need to draw a head. If this was like a real commission, I would use like multiple, but one is suffice. He looks like he just saw something yummers. You gotta create what you give him. That's true. It's kind of like when you make sure your ref sheet looks nice when you give it to an artist. Otherwise, you give a bad ref sheet and the artist draws you bad. that most likely won't happen. That's a joke. Sorry, chat. Give me a moment. I gotta go respond to some really important DMs. What? Dumb? Why can't I find it? Sorry, I'm trying to look for something specific. Last time I had to draw him the creature, I essentially gave him the one with the simplified marking so it'd look better in black and white. Wait. I have chatters who actually use their brains. Wait, but I don't understand why I should look at newer ones. Is this one like inaccurate? Is this one outdated? For future reference? Yeah, but like I don't understand. Like what's the point? like you know, like what's the reasoning? You gotta give me a reasoning, dog. Why to use it for future references? Because I'm just choosing the first one that I see. I'm sharpening the blade now. Javi, can I color the heads you drew of my shark? Yeah, go ahead. You guys can do whatever you want with these drawings, by the way. If you're using it for something like something else, though, like personal, like don't tell me. Because that belongs between you and God. You're printing it and you're gonna go eat it. You guys ever thought what your personas would taste like? I'm gonna be boring and say that I taste like cookies and cream with a little bit of coffee. Soup, shark soup. I would probably taste like chicken, fruity. That's kind of like the whole thing about Vor. You know exactly what I was talking about, Patty. You fucker. I'm doing a thing where I'm like, guys, what flavor would your sona would taste like, and not the how horny would you get if you were eaten. Like that's not what I'm trying to do. How would your first sona taste like if they were hunted? and cooked in a campfire. Probably like garbage. Meat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but what sort of meat? You know, I'm training you guys to critically think, to explore the realms of imagination. Really cracking your noggins right now. I taste like a blue Zot. The fuck is a blue Zot? Honestly, I'm kind of glad that you said that because a basic furry would say like, "I would taste like blueberry." No offense to basic furries. I don't know what a Zot is. Seems like Nevada knows. Is that a new slur? Apparently it's a candy. After the candy with the fizzy center. What? I'm interested now. Fuzzy ovaries. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. The sour candy. Oh, no wonder I haven't heard of it. I do not like sour candy. Yeah, I'm not very sweet into sour candies. Maybe I'll eat like sour worms, but that's about it. Because like sour worms are at least a little bit sweet. But I have a huge sweet tooth. Actually, your nose is like more like this. Why is this like not playing all the music? Oh god, I remember I used to look on the site, I could see boomer conservatives getting all catty and attacking each other, and their community word for getting banned was zotted. Why would you need to come up with a new word for banning? You've been zotted. Honestly, Zot sounds like a fucking disease. Like, you've been infected with Zot. Minus 5 HP every minute. Yo, speaking of diseases, where's my strongest
Attention.
soldier?
5 minutes left in the mission.
Punk.
5 minutes left in the mission.
I need updates. Wait, am I saying a slur? I don't think it is. Isn't diabetes just damage over time? No, diabetes is much more complicated than that. It's more accurate to call like poison or venom damage over time. Diabetes is very different. It's like you don't get damage over time, all right? Because things aren't breaking down. It's literally a lack of resource that would just completely shut down your organs. So you want to equate diabetes to some sort of RPG element. It would kind of be just, it would be a delayed attack, you know? It's potion sickness. I'm not dumb, right? Diabetes is like what you need. Like, you need insulin or else you die, right? Alzheimer has overpowered damage over time. No, I wouldn't call. Wait, I don't know if Alzheimer's actually like breaks, like hurts anything besides just like brain degradation. If anything, that's more like a status effect, right? Type 1 or type 2? Type 1. One. No, no, I mean, you guys are fucking stupid. I was like, why is everyone typing in 1? It took me a while to realize. I was like, what? Did I say something? Yo, I got diabetes. Type 1. Oh, chat was posting in general chat at about an hour ago. I'm assuming all the mods were like functioning then because they were testing out the mods. Another Rapscallion. You know, doing these mini portraits in 2 weeks, I wonder if this like how much this is gonna fuck my art style. I'm like thinking about it. Surely not that, like surely it's nothing bad. Alzheimer's causes lots of things like bladder control, damage to the brain has a lot of effects. Oh. So it's like psychic poison. Hold on, my AC is starting to smell like black mold. I am back. Homie JK Rowling the way I sniff mold. Someone get an HVAC guy out there. They cost money. I'm pretty sure the coils in my AC is like super fucked. And like it needs to be really cleaned.
Five, four, three,
Two,
one.
one.
Time.
My wrist hasn't hurt it yet again, but I'm a little bit worried because I'm pressing a little bit too hard now. The Gunnar headshot fixed him. I felt like I drew so little today, but hold on, let me check how many art I drew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I only drew 7 today. I'm shocked. After the stream, if your drawing is not dark enough, I will adjust it to be darker. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna post this on my website. I'm like, I don't think I should post this on my website. Yeah, no, this is not very good. Hide it somewhere? Why not? I don't know. It just feels a little bit not appropriate for my gallery. Sad. You know, I don't get any fucking art of myself, so I have to do it I'll do it my own. Giga Chad VTuber. The way you draw your hair so fast is mind-blowing. Oh wait, right. I was drawing my hair really quickly. It's really just like mechanical practice. This is probably how people feel when they watch like Tens aim in Valorant. Sorry, that's a joke that only maybe 2 people in chat would get. I'm just having fun now. Yay, fun! Drawing your hair I tried drawing your hair the other day and couldn't get it all. Yeah, when people draw me, they say the hardest part about me is my hair. But to me, that's the easiest part. Okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Dude, I just want to play Vintage Story. Fuck. No, I should draw 3 more. 3 more wheels. 3 more wheels. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. I should at least get double digits. Okay. Persevere. Chat. If you want free art, type in !! wheel. I noticed that my organization throughout the wheel has just been getting like neater and neater. Like if you go back to the beginning, right? It's like all over the place. Right? And then it starts like turning into like more organization. Especially the last like 20. I'm gonna win and prove the wheel is rigged. Okay, well, we'll see. Who won? I can't see that name. Dude, Dante, you're not even a furry. What are you doing on this wheel? Can you draw me as a cat girl? I don't know how you look like. You want me to just make it up? Sure, I'll draw you as a cat girl. I could do that. I'll draw you as a cat girl. I'll even make you go like nya, you know, with your hands. Dummy thick cat girl. Okay, I'm only going to draw your face, so I can't make you dummy thick. But I could make you look like a cat girl that a guy would like. I like that, even though you don't have a persona and you're not a furry either. You joined the wheel and had something in mind. You just really want like big ass cat girls. Respect. I respect that. You strike me as a guy who would like look fucking what's that bunny from Space Jam? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Lola Bunny. Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Hated Beastars. No, not Beastars. I'm talking about Space Jam. Bugs Bunny? Lola Bunny? Beastars was not very good. I did not like it either. Lola Bunny is not from Beastars. Wrong series. Lola Bunny's son? Or Lola Bunny daughter or Judy Hopps' son? Is there something about bunny girls you don't like? Oh. Wait, damn, this guy hates bunnies. Thank God that you don't have a persona, because I could just like literally just make up your structures. I like Beastars for the ending. Beastars was okay when the setting was like primarily mainly in the school. After the school, it's just like shit show after shit show after shit show after shit show. Which one would you guys rather have? Crypto son or Gooner daughter? Gooner daughter? Gooner. Hands down. Really? What's wrong with the crypto son? I mean, yeah, he's in crypto, but like, Gooner daughter hands down. Basically, I'm making you guys pick the worst child to raise. Like, this is like their future. There's nothing you could do. They will become that attribute. All right. So, which one would you guys rather have? Reddit son or Twitter daughter? Reddit 100%? Twitter daughter. Abortion. You can't do that, man. You live in Alabama. That's another part of this hypothetical. You live in Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Reddit son, at least he's smart. Okay, there's no way you're equating to people who use Reddit as intelligent. What? Do you know the amount of, like, when I was young, like 14, I was a Redditor, and the amount of like pseudo intellectualism that was on that website was insane. Lee upboat, please. I was a Redditor, yeah, when I was like 14, and I was in high school, and I was just browsing my phone. Then I started using Tumblr more. Reddit is the Walmart of the internet. I don't know how popular Reddit is. Like I actually cannot gauge how popular Reddit is in terms of like its user population. Is it more than Twitter or less? It's no longer a forum. It's more like fucking social media. Okay, Twitter user versus Redditor. Tell me who would be smarter. It's a fucking toss up, man. They're both really stupid as fuck. Like the Twitter one, right? The Twitter one would be louder. The Redditor would be more condescending. Twitter user smarter, dude. I don't think so as well. I don't think what you said is true, Zorja, because like I was on Twitter and I saw this post. Hold on. Too depressed to jerk it off right now. It's kind of just in my hand. Gave it a squeeze. I don't think Twitter is a great marketplace of intelligent conversation. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I don't think people are debating on there. It's not a very marketplace of ideas. Relatable. Wait, my drawing reached 1,000 likes. Yes, yes, people like my drawing. Yes, validation. Depends on the subreddit, and you'll find dumb people everywhere. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Sorry, that sounded condescending. It is more likely when the subreddit is smaller. It's better because like you don't have to filter through the trash too much in a smaller subreddit, right? Wait, how does a cat girl look like? I forgot. This is just me. I'm just drawing myself again. How many do we plan on doing? I'm planning on doing 2 more, at least. And then afterwards, I don't know what happens. I don't know if I'll play Vintage Story. I gotta draw more. I love this portrait. So far, it reminds me of older anime. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Of like an older anime look. Of like cat girls. Which is funny because I kind of draw myself like this. Honestly, you could be like a cat girl, and like older anime cat girl would be like skinnier. Skinty. Kind of do it like more kimono like, you know? More kimono like arts. It's definitely like smaller snout, smaller mouth. Japanese art styles when with furries tend to like smaller things. So I'm trying to adapt that, or like keep that in mind when drawing. And they like big fucking bug eyes. Kimono? No, kimono. Honestly, it just looks like a small dog instead of a cat, I think. I think your nose needs to be smaller.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission.
How far can I push the Japanese art style? Oh my god, I actually don't know how to draw a cat in like this style. I gotta go find references real quick. Oh, you have to make them look like they're inbred for several generations. Some people like that art style, you know. A lot of people like smaller equal cute. It's honestly kind of interesting philosophy in Eastern art styles, because Westerners like it big. Like Westerners really like big snouts and such. Sure, here's a funny half Japanese, half English Twitch copy pasta for you. I didn't ask her to copy pasta. I can't read it. What do you think? This is a moon stream? I'm about to cheat on my wife. Oh my god, my friend drew my cat girl persona. It's unbelievably cute. Like, seriously, she's got those eyes and little ears that just scream kawaii. Don't I have TTS that is like a Hikari? I literally have a Hikari TTS. Maybe she could like read it out loud. Hello, Rory. Dante, this is gonna sound weird, but you strike me as a person who's often tired for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm giving your cat girl some fucking like sleepy dead eyes. It reminded me of an individual. This is just me making an assumption as like somebody who like smoked while working at some sort of computer developing field. Dead eyes? Not like that, Sorja. You're actually into corpses, you fucking freak. Sorry, I'm just shitting on you for no reason. Hello, human being. Oh my god, are you looking for your art? I haven't posted much in the past 2 days because I'm tired. I'll do it tonight. Don't worry, everybody's art is recorded in these right here. Somewhere. I'm Eevee. So, somebody was very worried for me with the amount of stuff that I was doing, because I haven't been hanging out with friends or like really hanging out in general. So they asked me to look at how much I've been drawing. And so I told them my schedule that I draw commissions before stream. I draw heads on stream for like a couple of hours for the past like 12 days now. And then after stream I draw more. And somebody, like an individual, was very worried for me. Wait, you work on commission as well? Yes, I do. I spent a few hours working on them. Lots of times, not very, very well though. I scrapped a lot of work because I just don't like the commission that I'm doing. Like, my drawing wasn't that very good.
3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh, that's... yeah. Oh, that's like scary. Yeah, don't break your wrist. My wrist wasn't hurting until now. But it stopped hurting. I'm not a very big artist, right? So I feel like I have to work twice as hard. Like, do you see how light these lines are that I'm doing? This is proof that I am not pushing my wrist at all. Doing these like strokes that you see right now takes like no effort on my wrist. I think your wrist is gonna die when this is over. I'm very conscious about my wrist. Like, I'm actually constantly thinking about it, where it kind of becomes second nature to be very aware about the pain. Because I went to art school with this one girl who basically lost her entire art career because she did not take care of herself, and she like just had constant pain in her wrist, and she couldn't draw, so she couldn't do assignments. She went to all kinds of therapy for it, like physical therapy, water therapy. I think the correct term is called like hydrotherapy, where they just like fucking pressurize your wrist with water, and nothing would fix it. And her art career just kind of fucking died. To be fair, she was kind of a cunt, but but I don't want to end up like that, you know? Wow, dude, she had such a huge ego. That was so embarrassing. She would often like talk back at the professors who were better artists than her and more successful. She was one of those people that went to art middle school and high school. So like, you know, she felt like an elite. There's a reason why her wrist was like fucking in pain, because she was like drawing for her whole life, right? And she completely neglected her health. And now she has nothing. Also, she cheated on my friend. Well, whatever. My art life was very messy. But I think about her when I think about like my wrist hurting, because I don't want to end up like that. She's what you would call a messy punk lesbian. You look more like a wolf here. Sorry. You don't really give off like nyah vibes. Your hair reminds me of Hatsumiku. The doggy dog world. I'm curious. I wonder how you would make this look like a cat. I should study more kimono art styles. I'm two out of 3 of those. Guess I should stay very uncomplicated. You should just be a good person and also take care of yourself. Also, you should subscribe to me. Alright, I'm done drawing. Chat. If you want more art, type in exclamation mark wheel. Bobby, I drew something for you in fan arts. Let me take a look. Dude, like... I'm glad... Dante, I'm glad that you liked it. Very sugoi. Just like this fan art that I got from RJ Kuhn. Yeah, that's going on the fridge. Let me guess, RJ Kuhn, you're a feet fetish artist and you can only draw one thing. No, I get it. I get it. I could only draw one thing too. Okay, it's not a really good time to type in slorp glorping. Teehee, you're not even gonna deny that you're a feet artist? Damn, okay. The shoe artist when he meets the foot artist. Dude, like next time, you're gonna make my feet like squeaky clean and add some shine to it, okay? But thank you for the feet art. Please watch me spin the wheel. Go on. Boo? Boo! Congratulations, Boo! If you guys are wondering why I always ask who won, it's because I can't see who wins. On my screen, the winner's name is very tiny. So, sometimes their names look very weird. When it's pixelated. Can you draw a possum? Just any possum? Sure thing, I could draw a possum. Any possum. You know, every time you guys ask me to draw any, like, character, I will give them anime hair. I should just become, like, a fucking manga artist assistant. Like, please let me ink the manga, like, the anime character's hair. Oh, can they have long hair? Sure. Crap, you missed it? Yeah, sorry, Thomas. It's usually around every 15 seconds. I mean minutes. I am not doing this in 15 seconds. Dude, imagine I was drawing this shit in 15 seconds? That'd be kind of cool, actually. You know how there's like speedrunners on twitch.tv? I could be like the speedrunner artist. Oh. I mean, you could do that. Yeah, but like, and I want to draw these drawings the same amount of the same quality in 15 seconds. You know, like the fucking JoJo character, Heaven's the Door. Drawing like that one Death Note clip. Yeah, I'm just scribbling really quickly. Death Note was so fun to watch until that part happens, but Heaven's Door, remove his ability to come. If I had Heaven's Door, I would be the best fucking art streamer. I'll just talk to chat only. I don't know if I like this face shape actually. I'm gonna go change it. You really gonna watch Death Note? It's fun. You would really like L. I'm pretty sure, Neo. Is it bad when I see my cousin who has 7 kids in Mississippi? I just picture a mama possum with all the babies riding on her. How does your cousin have 7 kids? That's like, you know, each kid costs about $200,000, right? So, like, what is she, a fucking millionaire? How is she taking care of all those kids? And how would you have 7? Some people just really, really like kids. You know? Okay, not like that. I mean, like, as in, like having a family. Yeah, tell your cousin condoms exist. Okay, to be fair, on my dad's side of the family, my grandpa has I think like eight boys and 3 girls. So that's 11 kids. And then on my mom's side, there's like 7 girls and like 5 boys on my mom's side, all from one like grandparents. This is actually very common among poor Asian families, is to have a lot of kids. And I think it's something to do with like increased chances of one of them becoming a doctor by having more. Which is really fucked up to think about, actually. That's like actually such a fucked up reason to get more kids. What if kid number 1 fails? We gotta make kid number 2. But that was like very common behavior for older Asian family like culture. And it's really fucked. They're like they're basically playing a gacha game, hoping like one of them would just be really smart and take them out of poverty. Having many children is also an Irish stereotype. I see. Spinning the child profession wheel. I mean, technically, if you have more kids, you have more chances of one of them becoming a doctor. So, obviously, not a very good thing to think. Found they're insane fundamentalists, Protestant people. They just be doing like that. Oh yeah, religious people love like having kids too. Not sure why. Fantasy is the ultimate gacha. It takes 9 months to do a single pull. Would you guys say that you guys are 5-star? Would you guys say you're the 5-star gacha pool? Definitely a 5-star. Yes, actually. I say at least a 4-star. My sisters are 4 stars? No lie. Okay, but Laser, you're dating a 4-star? Oh my god, wait, this conversation is quickly turning into something bad, where we fucking establish like a hierarchy system where like we're literally establishing a class system right now in chat. You fucking 34-star. Go back to the 3 stars. I'm the 5-star here. That wasn't the conversation I wanted to enter. I was just trying to make a joke about gacha rolls. You're 4-star, but so unbalanced that it's just bad. Yeah, okay, but in gacha games, there are 4 stars that are S tier, but there's no point in ever using them when there's a 5-star that does the job of a 4-star but better, you know? The only reason why people have 4 stars in gacha games is because they can't pull the 5-star. So you use them as like a replacement. Once you get the 5-star, you literally just shove them out of your team. If you build him correctly, he's a meta rotation. Yeah, but once there comes like a 5-star that like does literally exactly everything the 4-star does, which will happen because gacha games love doing that shit, he's gonna be obsolete. Unfortunately. But the reason why you keep him on your team is because you like the character. Even if he sucks. Perfumer is still always in my lineup in Arknights. It's probably because she's low cost compared to the other healers, right? But I'm pretty sure there's a 6-star that just has a better establishment. Is it okay to keep a character just because he's hot? Yes. People in Arknights use this character named Spot, which is a hyena, and he's literally just a 3-star. To be fair, I think he is an okay unit, but he's definitely like for poor people. I remember Pitalopsis. I had her. Me when Ack. Very subtle. I love Spot. Well, 040, are you poor? I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke, man. Poor people challenge runs? That is a thing. I love it when Spot, Hung, and Mountain are in the same room and they all come out pregnant. There's this comic you would really like. Never mind, I'm not going to talk about it. Question mark? There's a comic for that. There's a comic for that. Which artist? I'm not gonna say anymore.
Attention.
No, chat. I'm not into it. Okay, but I came across it and I was like, what the? Arknight Yaoi? And like, obviously, I had to fucking read it because it's Arknight Yaoi, and I'm like, good lord, they're doing things to Ack. No, it's not fucking bait, it's real. Okay, whatever. The artist is named Poulin. Okay, what? I told you the artist's name just so you know it's not fucking bait. Fuck you. Dude, Ocean, yes. That's that guy. The art is very interesting. I really don't like the way he draws, but yeah, I know the Dojin. Yeah, see, I told you I'm not fucking bait. Sometimes you guys should just fucking believe the stuff that I say. Anyways, I got a job recently at Manhattan. It's a little bit weird of a job because I think it's peculiar. It's an odd job where I roll barrels. but they're giving me about $60 an hour. So I just head in at night. They hired you again? Yeah. This looked like the guy that they train AI on. No, no. Oh, I'm really fucking your hair right now. I'm sorry. Let me fix it. I was just having too much fun, like, doing pen strokes. Why do you still have to unemployed tech then? You liar. Technically, this is not a real job. Would you guys say rolling barrels is a real job? Come on. Or Donkey Kong. Wait, that was such a cute joke. That was actually a really cute joke. DK. Donkey Kong. Our blue collar streamer. Yep, that's me. I got a job. Actually, I went to one of these things called Code Boot Camp, where I spend 2 weeks learning how to code, and now I could get hired. As a software developer. Do those boot camps even work, by the way? Anybody know what I'm talking about? They work for $16,000. Don't think so. Whoa, can you hack my ex's Facebook? For what reason? Trying to get dirt on your ex? They get you up to speed on writing it, but writing the standard library, but the thing is, you always have the standard library. You don't need to rewrite it. So the boot camps are completely useless. Guys, this is not an example of me looking for jobs, by the way. Don't worry, I have not looked for a job in so long. I just remembered about fucking code boot camps. I'm gonna be real with you. I literally don't know how I would ever get a normal job.
3, 2, 1.
Like, I think I am perpetually fucked if I don't make art into a successful career. Because I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I actually don't think I could, like, do a real job. It's just, I was, like, in bed thinking about it, and I was like, if I got into an accident that removes my fucking hands and I lose the ability to draw, what do I do? I think somebody in chat once said that they cannot imagine me working besides as a streamer or artist. Because I'm too built for streaming. Whatever the fuck that means. I think they were trying to insult me. What can you even do without hands? I don't know. Maybe I could be like a receptionist, but with my feet. Live on disability. I mean, oh, I guess I can. Okay, if for some reason I lose my ability to draw, like I just lose all of my skill of art, and I have to get a job, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm gonna be that guy at like the manager of some food place for 40 years, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I was gone all stream, was doing business stuff. Socks. That is the #1 offense in my stream. Not watching my stream. But I'll give you a chance. Do we kill Socks or live Socks? Live? Live. Life for Socks. I feel like I just drew like a very long dog. Wait, hold on. Let me just stretch you out a little bit, okay? You're a borzoi now. And Palisum nose will be a bit rounder. All right, you're right. Probably to tell the species is more of a round nose. As such, is this what you're talking about? Kind of hard with the fucking reference I took because I'm a moron. Yeah, they have like big beady eyes. Is why I drew it like this. Okay. Chat, if you want free art, please type in !wheel now. Uh, after this drawing, there will be only like 9 more drawings. Thanks, Puffy. I really like it. First wheel win. Smile. Aww. You could feel free to use it however you want when I upload it. Also, you shouldn't say this is your first wheel win ever, because when people say that, that's a death flag. I've seen it in anime. Be careful. You know the character that's like, this is the first time it has ever happened to me, and then the next episode they die. You know, you don't want to set some death flags accidentally. Oh, so are you doing more? Is the next one another day? We will be doing more. If you look at the top of the screen, you see where it says drawings left, and then like total amount of subs. With increased subs means increased drawing, so I'll keep doing it into subs or stop, or like into subs or stopped. But yeah, only if subs stop. Any rich oil barons in chat like to want to support a starving furry artist? Okay, I'm gonna go spin the wheel now. I'm working on it. Thanks, Socks. Honestly, you should use the money to buy yourself a nice meal. I only like taking money from like oil barons. I don't really like taking money from people with jobs. But I mean, you're an adult. You can do whatever you want. Who won? Who's that? Cider? Pepe W? Daddy, I know that when you donate money and subs, it's because you want to support the stream. So you live in Alabama. So that sucks. Sorry. Kudo, white people pussy. Is today Friday? Oh my god, it is. I was going to play Story Vintage, maybe. No. I should not play. Can you draw Wolf O'Donnell from Star Fox? That's a very, very easy character for me, of course. Should I have him giving back shots as well? Did I do that, Cider? Do I do that? Should I draw Wolf Oldano back shots? You want back shots? Should I do back shots, Cider? Back shots. Do you request some back shots? Back shots, king. What is this bit? It's not a bit. I'm just asking if Cider wants back shots of Wolf O'Donnell. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Wolf O'Donnell's famous line in Star Fox. Do a barrel roll on this. And hold on. I'm not gonna actually draw back shots. Wait, but it'd be kind of funny. But I shouldn't. Aw, boo. Thank you for the gifted sub. We're at 341 subs now. Yippee! Oh god, wait, my boyfriend's here. Don't look at the drawing above. I forgot about that. Back shots or bust? Should I commit to the drawing? If it's safe. Guys, no, I can't commit to the drawing. My eyes started burning. My eyes are actually burning for some reason. I think I have eye strain. Wait, I think this is just a sign I should stop. It's wait, I have eye strain for looking at the screen too much. Wait. Wait, this is just a sign. I think I'll wash my face, BRB. Wait, oh my god, there's tears in my eyes because of the eye strain. I'm just erasing with my eyes closed right now. I just hope I'm getting it. Okay, BRB. Hello, hi chat, I'm back. I washed my eyes. So sometimes I get eye strain from streaming too much, or like all of my drawings are digital, right? So I often have to look at a computer screen. Unfortunately, this will have to be my last drawing. So any free art vultures in chat, this is your cue to pee pee poof, and I hope to see you again whenever I'm doing free art. But yeah, my eye strain is hurting. Like, actually, I should probably stop. Like, I shouldn't be looking at the computer screen right now because like my eyes are not doing well. I don't wanna strain myself. Oh no, Cider, I'm sorry. Cider, I'm sorry. I would draw Wolfodano, but like my eyes are not doing very well. I think when I was trying to, I have my eyes closed right now to talk because it's like more comfortable right now. Usually this gets fixed after washing my face and laying in bed for like 10 minutes, and then everything is fine, and then I could go back to looking at computer screens. But obviously I should take a break now. I will do more art tomorrow. Tomorrow is a 12-hour stream, okay? Which means later, which means maybe some arts, but more of vintage story, okay? I am going to give the files to Patty so Patty can set up the server. I just need to wait on Honk. Wolf, good choice. Fox X Wolf, I ever. I had a crush on Fox when I was young, and I wanted to get him to get together with Crystal. I didn't know what being gay was when I was like fucking 9-year-olds. Anyways, drink some water. I should drink some water. My eyes are not like super fucked. Don't worry, guys. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. But thank you for hanging out. Sorry for this short stream. Actually, I don't even know why I'm apologizing. You guys should be grateful for this short stream. I don't know who I should raid. I feel like not a lot of people are watching right now. Should I even raid? See. Mars? Yeah, 58. That is a lot of people. I should. What if I raid Liam? La. Oh, he's playing Everhood. I want to raid Diggy Doggy. I like Diggy Doggy. I raided Mars before. Alright, I want to raid Diggy Doggy again. I like them. Go say hi. Please don't be weird. Okay. She's a very, very genuine and nice streamer that makes a lot of like nerdy, awkward jokes. But that's fun. Right? Just behave. Don't be weird. Raid message. There's none. Fuck raid messages. Type in :3, whatever. Anyways, bye bye. See you guys again tomorrow. I'll try to do a bit more art tomorrow. But tomorrow is a 12-hour stream for Story Vintage. Oh dang! I should have made the 18+. We can come raid Mars now. We'll raid Mars eventually. I mean, Mars is always around. I also can't imagine him getting a normal job. Don't tell him I said that. But he's probably in the same boat as me, where like he like I Mars is my friend, okay? I think he legit said that too. Yeah, I can't imagine him getting a fucking normal job. It just doesn't. Anyways, bye bye. See y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna rest now.